Hood baby. Hood baby. Hood baby. Hood baby. Ooh, hood baby. Hood baby. All right, let's get this link. Send it to the Discord. What's up, Grayson? Good morning, my man. How are you doing this morning? Please drop when you close HD. So HD. What's up, MC? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm ready to make some cash today, too. I am excited. We got 2 new Discord members, like in the last 3 minutes. What do you think about Zoom call? Cash Cartel asked, what do I think about Zoom call 300 for the 21st or 28th? Let me check out Zoom. SPY's looking really good, actually. I think it's going to open where it ended yesterday. How's Zoom doing? At Cash Cartel. They may consolidate today. What's up, Miguel? What's up, Michael? Let's go, Apple. Hopefully I know I'm hoping the financials do well. What's up, Lena? Thanks for hanging out. Consolidate today, but I like the 28 call way better than the 821. Hood baby, hood baby. All right, so Home Depot is looking not that bad. It's pretty much at close. Right now it says for me it's 288, 286, 279.97. Okay. Okay. So it's down a little bit. I'm down 20%. I'm down 15% today on it. But I'm going to hold longer term with this. So we're just going to watch the market kind of shake out for a minute. And then we can really, really make some decisions on what we're going to enter and make moves on. Apple's looking pretty strong this morning. Facebook looks crazy strong, up to 268.90. So that's something that's really cool. Really cool there. All right. So yeah, we're going to watch the market shake out for a minute. And Apple's still mooning. Craziness. Craziness there. My phone's like not charging correctly. This is so weird. Hello? There we go. Oh. Gonna need a new cable. Square is where it's at. What's up? Thanks for the Square call out. Made 100. Yeah, you can thank Lena for that too. Looking to pick some up today. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Checking out some Square. SPY's doing strong. Square's to the moon. Dude, Square is just a workhorse. An absolute workhorse. It's awesome. Yeah, dude, Square is just booming. I wonder if I would have held my call from yesterday into today, I'd probably be up a ton. Because I had what call did I have on this? I had the Square 150 call, or the 155 was the day trade. the 150 call from, wow, August 21st. Whew, I wonder what that looks like. What's up, Armado? Apple's mooning. Yeah, what was the other the one was it the one oh yeah, the 150 call is worth 1,030 right now. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Oh no, I had it expiring today. Never mind. I thought I had the one that was expiring next weekend. Save's doing good, Docu's doing good. Square's on the rise, HD's hovering, Spy's kind of hovering, but BRKB's up, which is really cool. DPST's up, Tesla's mooning. It's still going up. This is ridiculous. Dude, those Tesla calls have just got to look ridiculous. Home Depot, I'm down. Down on that swing, but it's all right. We're going to hold it throughout the day. I like Home Depot. I really like the contract. I think it's a really nice contract that we have going for us too. So I like it. Spirit contracts are back. We're up to 1750. Nice. For a day trade going now or wait for a dip. I usually wait until about 9:45 because you can let the market shake out a little bit, Brian. So you're not like, because like look at Facebook, it's 268.50, right? Or 268.37. It opened at 269. So if you would have hopped in right away, you'd be getting hurt right now. That's kind of like my little like advice for you is I always let the market shake out before I enter. Even though you see stocks shooting off already, it's like unless you're literally going to get in and out within a couple minutes, you can kind of get your plays pushed around and stuff like that. So it can be good to just kind of wait it out a minute, let the market shake out, and then enter a play. I can't believe Deere's, wow, 200 a share. Swinging them would have been a good move. I forgot they had earnings. I just wonder maybe the IV got their contracts. Cat's up, which is good. That's going to be good for like nail and stuff, that sector. So that should help Home Depot. There you go. You're up 500 on Apple, Michael. That's some good stuff. You know, when we getting into Square for day trade going out for dip. Yeah, Michael, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Yeah, Apple's killing it. Facebook's coming down a little bit. Just a little bit. HD's hovering, hanging out, trying to figure itself out. So yeah, I always think like the first 15 minutes of the market is just where you should just be scouting for plays and not move money around until like 9:40. Just because you got to let stuff shake out. Even if you feel like FOMO's happening or you're missing out or something, like just give it a second. You'll be fine. Just wait, let stuff shake out. Then you can make your decision. You know, you don't want to sell stuff too early, but you also don't want to hop in on something and then it falls. Tesla's just mooning though. I don't understand how it's just running. That is just insane. This stock is just insane. I wonder what everyone's Tesla looks like who's holding it, because that's just some crazy stuff. Whew. Yeah, it's crazy that Tesla moved that much. So yeah, we got HD's recovering a little bit. That Home Depot's recovering, which is great to see. Spy's kind of hanging out still, figuring out what it wants to do. Apple's up big time this morning. It's crazy, man. Apple and Tesla are just like the two workhorses of the whole market. It's crazy. Microsoft's doing pretty well, even though it's for some reason in the red. it's pushing 215. So that's interesting to see. But yeah, Home Depot is looking actually a lot stronger. It just passed 280. A lot of our contracts should be recovering pretty well now. FedEx is looking good. Square's back on the rise. Or it dipped. Maybe, oh, my Robinhood chart's looking a little weird compared to what it actually looks like when you click on it. So yeah, we got Square. You can always make a play in a bit. I'd love to enter at like a dip. And then SPY's hanging out. Yeah, Apple's just mooning. 481.25. We got Facebook as well. Yeah, these plays are crazy. HD's kind of hanging out. Yeah, I think you just let the market shake out. It'll figure itself out. Because we're inevitably going to have some stocks that sell off, just inevitably. Tesla's crazy, though. This is just like, dude, those calls, they're so risky, but if you hit them, you do well. DPST's showing a little sign of life, but not very much. It was like a minute ago. I'm excited to enter Square at like a little dip. I think we can get some good action out of it today. Home Depot's still down. SPY's like kind of coming down. BRKB is actually strong this morning. That's cool because that's a big holding in SPY. But yeah, I think we can see a pretty solid push this morning. We just got to let things shake out a little bit, and then once that happens, we can start making some plays, making some entries. Home Depot still down a little bit on that guy. I'm excited to see Square start to rebound a little bit. Then I'd feel comfortable entering something. SPY. Apple's doing good. It's crazy. DPST is finally back on the rise again, so that's good. But yeah, Square's above 156 right now. If it starts to kind of take off, I think I'm going to enter a position. Square at a low 150 is a great pickup. Oh, I got to charge my laptop. Plug this in real quick. Yeah, so Square's 156.30, kind of right around where it found a little support right there. It's looking pretty solid so far. 156.62. So we'll see. We'll kind of see because I'd like to make an entry once it kind of gets more steam going, just so that it doesn't, keep falling after I enter. SPY still kind of hovering, falling slowly, like it's a slow fall, but it's all good. I mean, it's just Microsoft pulling back a little bit. Facebook's got a super red arrow or red candle. I think a lot of the money's going into Apple right now. And we're watching Square closely too for a potential entry. And then Home Depot's down still, but we got time on it. We got time on our side with Home Depot. It doesn't expire till next week, and any sort of return to this level, we'd be doing pretty good. This morning, Facebook's not. Come on, phone. Stay charged, please. It's like not wanting to. Gotta hold it here. Yeah, that split news, Brian. It's kicking them into the atmosphere. Everyone's like, we got to get in before the stock split. Come on, phone. Charge. It's crazy. Yeah, so we're looking at all the plays. I'm liking a lot of the stuff beaten down. I want to wait. We'll give it about 3 to 4 more minutes and then really start looking for some entries if we're going to day trade today. But I'm glad that we waited. Stocks like Facebook are still going down. Instead of feeling FOMO and entering, you can always wait till you see a better position on a stock before you enter. Looks like Square's coming up which is cool. So we'll see if that gains a little bit more steam. I'd be cool with making an entry. So we could do that. SPY's looking really good now. DPST's down, so that's not great. Yeah, Square's looking better. Once we see a little bit more action from them, we could hop in. It's been traded a lot this morning. A lot of people securing profits, and now I think pretty soon we'll see some mooning going on. SPY's recovering pretty well, so that's looking good. The contract's already up a little bit, so maybe an entry in SPY today. I'm just trying to see. I don't know. I'm really leaning towards Square this morning. I just want to make sure that I pick a great time to enter. And I want to wait till we see it at least surpass what it was at break even, which it's like 20 cents away. So, but yeah, I think Square's looking strong. I just don't want to enter and then it reverses. SPY is above 338 now, so that's great news. The contracts are looking great. Microsoft's going up, so that's leading the charge with Apple. Facebook's starting to recover. It's recovered $2 already. So SPY's looking better. Square's looking good. 156.73. I think it opened at 156.99. I'm really wanting to enter Square right now. It's just looking good. We got McDonald's at 210. McDonald's is up a decent amount this morning. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Don't forget to leave a like on the live stream. It helps a lot. So it really means a ton to me. We're watching Square right now. Kind of hang out where it opened. So that could be a potential entry. But things are still shaking out, it seems like. Even Caterpillar was up $1. Now it's down. Facebook's looking stronger. 268.31, getting close to where it opened. So yeah, it's a pretty eventful morning, I would say. So yeah, we'll watch Square a little bit longer, may make an entry. SPY is doing really well this morning so far. It seems to just be kicking it into high gear. So that's good news for us. It's because Apple is just pushing the charge. Microsoft's following with BRKB. Amazon's turning around. So I think we get a pretty good push here. So I'm still watching Square. It's looking a little flat, but I like where the market is overall. I think we can get some action out of SPY today. Be crazy to see a SPY 339. That would actually be really awesome. Home Depot, but Apple is just shooting off to the moon right now. Tesla's up there, 2070. That's just such a crazy stock. SPY is going up. So we'll keep an eye on that. I know I have my couple contracts that I was swinging that expire Monday, so I got to be careful of the theta. But I look at exiting those soon. Just trying to stay smart with when I exit SPY. So I got to be careful of the theta, but I also think we can have a little stronger of a morning too. So I'm really excited. This is cool. This is cool. BRKB's looking really good. SPY's looking decent right now. Nice little green candle there. Square's kind of hanging out still, so we'll keep an eye on that. I think DPST made a big move because my portfolio jumped. It did. Apple's at 483. Facebook's at 267. We had our Home Depot call is down still, still falling, which is all good. We got time on it. It's not like it expires today or Monday or anything like that. So we'll keep a close eye on that as well. Spirit's coming back, which is awesome. Coming back a little bit for us. So yeah, we're gonna watch SPY continue. Square is retesting its low for the day. So maybe it'd be a good entry if they bounce off that support line, but it would suck if they fell through again. Because then I don't know if looking at an entry would just kind of be tough for me. Square on this dip would be cool. I hope they hit the support line at 156.30 and bounce back up. I think you guys can make a really good entry here. I don't think it'll continue to fall, but the whole market's looking strong, which is good. I just hope that Square doesn't lag behind the rest of the market, but we'll just watch that. We'll see what happens there. But yeah, I'm looking, the SPY is looking really good right now. It really is. It's cool. Hood baby. Hood baby, hood baby. HD's down. Square is hanging out at 156.42. So I think it did bounce off that resistance spot. Yeah, it's looking like a good entry, I would say, that dip. Home Depot's still getting hurt. We're down 30% on Home Depot right now. SPY calls are through the roof. SPY keeps flying up. So that's good news. Good news. So yeah, we'll continue to watch SPY. I think we could test 339 today with the amount of optimism we have in the tech sector this morning. And financials are strong. So we have tech and financials behind us. So the only thing that's really lagging is the home builder sector, which is like Home Depot, stuff like that, which kind of sucks because that was the one we swung. Square's testing 156 right now. It fell through its little support line, so we'll keep a close eye on that because we could make an entry soon now that it fell through its support if we find another support line to hop into. McDonald's is over 210. Home Depot is 279 flat. And SPY is ripping through the roof, 338.64. It's really great for my SPY call that I have. I'm up to about 80 cents on this contract. I'm just trying to make my monies back. So we're going to hold this. If I make all my money back on this, we have a kick-ass week, though. I think we had like seriously, if this bounces 40 more cents, it passes 339 in the money, then I bought the SPY contract on Wednesday or Tuesday, whatever day the market started to collapse on us. I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, the FOMC thing happened. DPST's on the rise, so that's good, 55.70. Tesla's pulling back a little bit. Square's pulling back some more. It's down about 40 more cents from when we were chatting about it, looking at a potential entry real soon. But I don't want to hop in, get crushed. The SPY is looking strong. It's turned around a little bit, but that's okay. I kind of expected that with Microsoft's pullback. And how's Amazon doing? Oh, Amazon's still falling. So yeah, we're gonna watch. Amazon's gonna pull the big weight in SPY today, since Apple and Microsoft and Facebook and stuff's like pretty much all-time highs. So I think we get a little bit of some SPY action really shortly. But yeah, Square's still falling through the floor. Yeah, it's a real nice dip for Square. I'm gonna wait for it to return to 156 to make an entry, which is actually coming up pretty quickly, just because I don't want it to continue to fall through. But I do like Square here. The continuation, it consolidated, and it's actually consolidating what it seems like this morning. So I think there's a good spot for an entry roughly pretty soon. Home Depot's still falling. SPY's back to 338.48. These contracts are kicking ass for me. But yeah, if they get close to break even, I can hop out and just say, hey, took a small loss, like close to break even on them. And I can always recoup and kind of see where I can put my money to make that back. But yeah, Square's getting cheap. Did take a pretty solid dip there. Still falling, so still waiting to make an entry. I want to catch it on the upswing. SPY's 388.40. So this is pretty crazy morning. It's pretty eventful. Pretty eventful morning so far. So yeah, let's see what Amazon's doing. DPST's mooning, so that's great for my portfolio. I hope it keeps going up. SPY is looking pretty healthy. Just giving it some time. HD's down. Home Depot is down. It's looking a little rough on the Home Depot side of things. That's why we played it really small. FedEx is mooning, so that was a good move for any of you guys entering FedEx. And then we got, Square's hanging out at 155.36. Let's check the Discord. Someone said Apple gonna hit 500. This is the dip. Should I buy a call debit spread? Yeah, that's some good plays. Yeah, that's crazy. That drip cult guy did really well this week. Square's still falling. Where's it at now? 155.70. Yeah, so that's why it's good to let the market shake out so you don't enter a position and then get completely like crashed on, and then we can always end we see some life out of Square. But actually, SPY's is doing really well for, I think, the overall shape of the market. It's 338.58. Apple's still going up. It had a little bit of a pullback. Same with Facebook. So yeah, SPY's looking good. The HD contract's still looking tough. So I might average down here shortly if we see some sort of, return. SPY's looking good. I'm only down 165 now on my call, and I'm up a lot on the week, so I'm cool with that. I have 152 shares of DPST, Jose. I bought them at $51. So they're right now at 56 flat. They were up to 74 last week. Could have sold there, re-entered today, but I didn't know. No one knows, and I'm really hoping I can double my cash on DPST. So it's a really green arrow today. It's up 1.5%. So I'm still in the positive, up 9% all time on my holding. Good. SPY's mooning. 338.61. Really hoping to get this cash back. And I can I can tally up my money and see how much I lost total this week and made. Yeah, so I'm excited for that too. Yeah, FedEx is a straight moon to the sky. Square's looking a little better. It's just getting a little bit low volume now compared to the first 5 minutes of the market. BRKB is through the roof this morning. That would have been a nice entry for a day trade. So yeah, we're just looking at other spots. I might secure a little bit of the SPY stop loss pretty soon, but HD's looking better. It's looking up. Square's looking up as far as an entry. It's close to 156 where I said I would enter. I really like it here once it passes, just so I can see some like really solid steady support before hopping in so it doesn't fall through the bottom again. But yeah, SPY's looking good. 338.55. I'm thinking about securing some contracts just so if it does take a reversal on me, I'm not down hundreds. I can just kind of hop out, eat the loss, and be like, hey, we'll regroup this, we'll recoup it. Amazon's still falling through the floor. I think once that turns around, SPY is going to hit 339 because financials are strong today. Tech's decently strong. Square's looking up, which is cool. Cool for you guys that made an entry. HD's kind of hanging out. Save's looking up. So yeah, it's a pretty solid morning so far. Just got to give some stuff time to play out. I got Square that I'm watching Square right now super closely. So that's kind of my plan. When am I getting in? And well, when Square passes 156. Just so that I know it's not falling through the floor again. Oh, come on, dude. My charger is not working. 9% battery. It's like going in and out. I've had that charger for a while though, so not mad. Still falling on Square's end. SPY's looking really good though. And when Amazon turns around, SPY's hitting 339 today if everything goes as it is right now. in my opinion. This could be a good time to enter Square. Yeah, still waiting for it to squat. Yeah, Square's interesting. It's acting really goofy right now. It's still falling. Yeah, it's kind of hanging out. But dude, SPY's really hanging out like decent for Amazon selling off and stuff like that. You know, it's crazy. Oh, baby. But yeah, so we'll watch Square. We'll continue to watch it. Home Depot's looking a lot better, guys. I'm still down 80 on it or something, really close to that. If not more, I could be down 90, not more than 100. So I remember my contract was right around 3, and it's at 215 right now. So that's good. Square's kind of hanging out. Might make it a Square entry. I'm kind of thinking about it. Kind of thinking about it. But I do want to unload these SPY calls too, because that's like where all my funds are locked up to continue to trade, is in this SPY call. So I'm kind of letting it to where I lose less money before re-entering something. So I'm going to continue to watch it. But I think SPY crosses 339, I break even according to the deltas. And then if that's the case, I can really start moving this money around. So let's just hope SPY keeps taking off. I'm feeling good about it. My contract's up to 80 cents, and it doesn't have to move much further for me to break even. Square's gaining some traction. Home Depot's gaining some traction again, so that's great news. So it's not looking as bleak as it was. Apple's still mooning straight to the sky. That would have been a great swing. FedEx is doing all right today. Square's hanging out. But yeah, SPY, 338.72. Buying those SPY dips and just riding them up is always the move, in my opinion. BRKB's turning around. I think Microsoft can have a tiny little run. Facebook just has to get its act together, and we will be at a 338.71 and looking really good. And yeah, Home Depot, watching them. I think they found some support, so that's good. I think we could see a little rally. FedEx is 212, which is still going up, so that's really great for that. That should help us. SPY's at 338.60. We're hanging out. This is pretty cool. But don't forget to leave a like on the live stream, guys. It helps a ton. Helps me out a ton. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm curious to see what the market looks like in 30 minutes. Yeah, I know, right? The day you want to day trade, Square's like, yeah, sorry, guys. Not today. It did have a really good run yesterday, to be fair. And I would like to see a little bit more volume too. Lowe's needs to back off. Lowe's needs to back off. Thank you guys for all the likes, though. Appreciate it. Helps a ton. Yeah, so what are we looking at now? Left the market for 3 seconds. Is everything horrible now? I literally left the app. No, okay, we're doing all right. SPY is going sideways, which is great to see considering Amazon is down. Shopify, Home Depot's back down a little bit again. Square's down, kind of hanging out. It really can't figure out what it wants to do, is the conclusion I'm getting from Square and Home Depot. We're getting a little bit of a turnaround, so I bet SPY turns around here for a minute. But I think we'll see some good come out of it. DPST turned around, so that was looking really strong. The real dads go to Home Depot. Lyft is killing me. It needs to drop. And I need Lyft to be down. Yeah, let me check out Lyft. I'm going to check Zoom out too from the guy who asked in the. So I need Lyft to be down. It seems to be dropping on my side. But maybe they had a good after hours. I don't know much about Lyft. I don't really mess with the Uber Lyft stuff, but it would be cool. DPST's up, so that's good news. Home Depot is down again. Square is at 156 flat. It just, the volume's kind of low, but I think it could be a great position, a great entry right now around 156. Glad I didn't enter Facebook this morning. That was close. Seems to just be doing its own thing. But I like Square here. It looks really strong. I think we could see it retest close to like 158 today if it gets really bullish. But I think it would have to break. There seems to be some sort of resistance at like 156.70. So we'll watch that close too, see if it breaks that. My SPY contracts are down now. SPY's down a decent amount. So I'll get out on the next run up that we have. DPST, how's that? Oh, that's down too. Home Depot's looking better, a little better, so that's good news. SPY is hanging out at 338.30 now. Kind of letting it shake out. Facebook's down. Apple's starting to pull back a little. Tesla's pulled back a ton. Just be careful there. Microsoft's looking strong. That's what I was predicting a little bit ago. And then Square's back to just right at 156 flat. So we're getting a little slow mover from that guy. But yeah, I think SPY looks really good, and that little pullback is healthy. I think we see it shoot to 339 today. So maybe I look at a SPY entry right now, just for like a day trade. Day trade on SPY, something like that. I'm thinking about entering SPY, but I'm only going to try to make like 20 bucks because I have the other position that's down a ton. So if I enter here, do I even have the buying power? Oh, it is shooting up quite a bit. I like SPY. I'm just trying to make like 20 bucks off of some day trade or something on it. But I also have my position that's down a ton on SPY too. But I kind of like it right here. I think we'll see some more moves. I think it'll break past 338.64. So if you guys want to enter SPY right now, grab like for a day trade, do August 26th or 28th entry. You just don't want to be messing with the Monday expiration because you'll lose a lot to theta today if it expires Monday, even if you're day trading. So you don't want to mess with that. 338.64. So if you guys want to enter SPY right now, grab like for a day trade, do August 26th or 28th entry. You just don't want to be messing with the Monday expiration because you'll lose a lot to theta today if it expires Monday, even if you're day trading. So you don't want to mess with that. in my experience. But a lot of stuff's getting oh, Square is taking off. Shoot. There it goes. It's testing that resistance line. So if it breaks resistance, this thing can make a run. But it also, I think it should do a pullback pretty soon, like hitting that resistance line. I don't think it'll make a run. That's too insane, but wow, it is showing signs of strength, which is good news. SPY is showing signs of strength on my side. It broke its high for the day. It's at 338.71 now on my screen. So yeah, everything's looking good this morning. I hope you guys' trades are doing well. Square's at 156.25. So I'm going to watch that guy closely too. Home Depot is pushing 280 again, which is what we want to see. We want to get them back to 280 as quick as possible. That'll help us recover quite a bit. Microsoft's looking to push and hit 215. I think that happens today. If we get Facebook back in the mix, and Facebook could make up its mind, I think we would do pretty well. But my Robinhood's being a little weird. I don't know about you guys. HD contracts back up to 250, so that's great news instead of 208. So yeah, we just recovered about 40 bucks there. SPY's looking strong. Square's coming back a little bit. It's kind of just hanging out. I'm still a little apprehensive to enter. Yeah, Home Depot's looking good, Melissa. It's looking better. I entered a little high trying to swing it, but it's looking a lot better. So I'm liking it. It's at 252 now. So we're only 50 bucks away from breaking even on that. SPY's hanging out. I'm having the goofiest looking portfolio today because DPST is like moon, fall, moon. Heck if I know what's going on. Yeah, Home Depot's looking better though. It just broke its entry level, so that's actually really great news. Really great news, especially for anybody who swung traded and didn't have day trades. Yeah, because we're not down very much anymore, so that's really good. We are not down much. SPY is kind of hanging out, trying to figure itself out. Home Depot's looking even stronger. So my contracts are still rising, or my contract, I only have one, not contracts. SPY took a little dip. So 338.30. So yeah, once SPY reverses and I can sell these SPY contracts, they were closing in on 80 cents. Then I'll just eat like $150 loss. What's the move with save? So I'm gonna make that decision at the end of next week, Owen, is when I'm gonna like either cut my losses and move on, or I'm gonna just average down and then hold. But we're gonna know by next week because I heard by the end of next week is like we're gonna hear a lot more about stimulus stuff, which would heavily influence save. You think Apple will continue? Are you guys holding Apple to the end of the day? I currently am not holding Apple. What's it? It's at 482.40. I think it has a pretty solid chance of continuation, but you do have to take into consideration it's already been so green today. I mean, I think it's up $9 from close, and that's a pretty big movement already. So just keep that in mind if you do make an entry. Square's still looking pretty rough, not gonna lie. But it's still early in the day. So SPY's actually reversed quite a bit too. So that's looking not amazing. My contracts aren't getting hurt that bad. They're already down though. But Square's not looking too great right now. What's the Home Depot? The Home Depot is looking decent. Yeah, SPY's having a little bit of a reversal. I think a lot of stuff's just kind of pulling back that boom this morning. Facebook's still pulling back, which kind of sucks. That hurts a little bit. But we'll keep a close eye on all of these. But yeah, my spirit ones, I'm just holding right now. Wait for some stimulus talk. But if we get nothing, I can always just cut my contracts next Friday, take that money, put it somewhere else, and make it back if I end up losing a significant amount on it. But we will just have to see. But I still feel strong and good about the market today. We're just having a little pullback. My DPST is down again, though, which sucks. I don't know. Financials were looking good this morning. SPY's back down to 338.08. FedEx is still on the climb. It did a little dip and then broke through. And then Square is still falling. So we're just going to watch it. And my phone keeps freezing. Scared money don't make no money. Walmart up. Yeah, the split's the 24th. I'm just reading through the Discord real quick. Crazy though. Yeah, looking red right now, it seems. We're doing pretty good earlier. Did good earlier. I'm looking at Square, right? And let me see what my portfolio is doing. It's recovering a little bit. It did take a big dip though, and SPY fell. Let me check out Square. Good. Happy Facebook's up a little bit more. SPY's coming back, so that's great news. Square's just really, I don't know. I'm not really liking it because it has low volume and it keeps just fall. It's like stair laddering down. But we'll keep a really close eye on it. It's at 155.50 right now, or close to. So we'll keep a close eye on these contracts though, because there could be a good entry somewhere. We just got to watch the volumes and the deltas and just keep our head on straight. If you make a Square entry, hit your stop loss if you fall through. But I think we can make a little run. Yeah, that's just kind of, Selena agrees with me. I would have to see a little bit more volume and a better setup. It's just not, I'm not trying to jump on something that's jumping down. So Amazon's looking good. So that should push SPY. Amazon's making the comeback. I think it'll break 3,300. And SPY should be pretty soon over 338.50 again. I know it took a little dip, but with how strong Amazon's moving, I think BRKB had its little pullback. What about NIO? Oh, like NIO? That NIO? NIO? RKT, how's that doing? Is it rocketing? The rocket company? Oh, wow, that's up huge. Wow, that's cool. People are excited. I'm excited for that one. RKT. NIO. So I don't really play with Neo, Daryl. Thanks for asking though, but I am not a Neo fan. It's doing good today, but it also fell really hard yesterday, and it's kind of back to where it was last week. But I'm not a Neo fan, especially after it's been just rising all morning. But that's just my opinion. I mean, if you want to trade Neo, go for it. I just don't really understand how that stock moves. I don't really, I don't really understand that one as much. Neo's not in my bag of tricks for trades. Square's at 156, so that's a good sign. It's that and it rebounded really quickly, so I really hope it can break through and break past 156 and stay consistently above that line. Then is a decent entry point. But until then, like I said, when it crossed it, I was really interested in entering, but with the low volume, the way everything's sort of shaking out, I'm trying to just manage my risk as much as possible. We had a really good day yesterday in the market, so it's important to keep that in mind. But yeah, Home Depot still hovering. Oh, you got it. That's kind of my opinion on Neo. I mean, if you know a lot about it or have more research, I do not know how that thing moves, and I will probably never make an entry on that stock. I'm too much of a Tesla fanboy too, but that's just my opinion on it. Once you read the Elon Musk book, you never go back. It's so you read that book and you're like, oh yeah, no one will ever be able to compete with this. It's crazy. So it's hard for me to pick the stocks just because the price moves a little bit. But that's just me. That's the way I look at it, my little opinion on it. But I do still highly recommend that book. It's crazy. But yeah, SPY is not doing too great right now. It's retesting that support line from a minute ago, like a few minutes ago. So we're gonna see what happens. HD's still down. I'm still down a decent amount, 25% on that. But since we have this for a little longer term to where it doesn't expire very soon, I'm still holding it. But yeah, SPY is not looking like the best spot right now. What is it? 338. Oh, 13. Okay. Hoping I can hop out of this call very soon. The SPY. Oh, okay. It's still dropping. We got some time though. Do you have a good call option stock? Apple. Apple, and then SPY. We always trade quite a bit here because it's cheaper premiums with SPY than like picking, let's say, randomly picked a company and then tried it. A lot better to just stick with SPY. Still dipping, so we're just gonna sit and watch from now on that guy. We're just gonna really watch it just play out now. SPY's at 338 flat again, which is something I want to see. I don't like that. But it could just be a little, I think I have stuff pulling back. Facebook's strong though. Apple's strong today. Microsoft's strong. Amazon's picking some steam back up. So I think all the other sectors are just kind of getting hammered right now. But we got time. I mean, we're letting stuff shake out. Always little dips, stuff like that. Wow, we've been live for an hour already. It's awesome. I'm having a blast. Having a blast. I'll be live till 1 today, so we can sit, talk, watch my portfolio go up like $200 or down $200 every 10 minutes. It's pretty much what's going on right now. So it's crazy. Do be crazy. Let's see SPY doing a little better. 338.12. Yeah, it's doing a little better. Home Depot's down again a little bit more. EPST is not looking the best either, so we're down there. Square is looking really tough right now. I wonder if now would be a good entry point because it's kind of step laddered down, and it's about 10:30. The volume's looking good. It's just being sold right now is the only thing. But it seems to be a little bit of a slower Friday, not gonna lie. Just like last Friday, where it's like a pretty slow moving day. Apple's pushing 485, so that would have been a good entry earlier. But we're going to hang out with SPY. We're going to see Facebook's turning around really well. I think we can see a little bit more of a push pretty soon. It just sucks that financials are getting hurt so bad. But overall, market's doing okay. It's just a little slow so far. But with yesterday's run, and we had a funky after hours, and Fridays are always a little funky. It's hard to really know like the best way to handle these Fridays. The Home Depot's coming back down quite a bit. I think I'm going to enter Square pretty soon. Still step laddering, but maybe later in the day. I think Lena said around 11. Yeah, where'd she say? Looking it up. Yeah, probably around 11 a.m. It's got a dip. Yep. That's a great idea. You hopped an Apple. There we go, Odie. That's insane, dude. They're booming. Yeah, you crushed that play. They're still going up, too. They're just booming this morning. Everyone's trying to get like that last second, like, yo, we got to get in for the stocks. That's a good risk, man. So make sure you exit, like, hit your goal of how much profit you want to make today because you're crushing it. Once you hit that goal, exit and then monitor it, but also don't get like, as long as you don't got your emotions in it, you're going to do really well. So 486 right now on Apple. You crushed that. So entry, we're just kind of looking to see what it looks like closer to 11 because it hasn't been looking too hot all morning. SPY's doing better, but it's literally Apple's pulling the whole team. It's got the whole team on its back right now. Apple does. Facebook's looking a little better. Let's hope it can break through. It's so crazy that I was messing with it at like 259 this whole week, right? And then I don't play it and it moons. It's crazy. So yeah, we're just gonna watch Square for now. But yeah, I'm still watching SPY. I got a lot of contracts going on it that I got to get rid of today to free up funds to trade. But yeah, Apple's got the whole team on its back right now. Microsoft does too. Like SPY should be performing, and I just don't know why it's not. Square is still selling off, so yeah, that's a little tougher, a little tough to see. Good for an entry, but I feel bad for anybody who entered earlier. Save it for next week. Yeah, I like that idea. Credit spread. Yeah, I like Square a lot right here personally. I'm really surprised it did break through 154, but it's got to find some support. I don't think it's just going to drain itself all day, even though it ran up really good after market and yesterday. I think it's just looking to consolidate right now. Come on, SPY, get me back up. Give me a little pickup so I can make some money. Feel a little better today. I feel pretty good. I was watching some Conor McGregor like inspiration stuff this morning because I like that guy's story a lot. So because he just has like a crazy definite purpose in life. So he's He's really inspirational that way. Apple's up to 487. Are you kidding me? That's a moon. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's really, they're putting SPY in their back right now. They're like, yeah, we're taking SPY to 339 by ourselves because everything else is not performing. And Apple's just putting the whole team on its back. Facebook's doing all right, not going to lie. TPST is just not it right now. So we'll keep a close eye on it. Microsoft's doing good. SPY's on the rise. Square's still hanging out. HD's hanging out. I'm really happy SPY's retesting highs again, though, for the day. That's helping a lot. And it's because of Amazon, Microsoft. Apple's got the whole team on its back right now at 487.50. Facebook's rising. So, yeah, SPY's looking good again. I feel better. So, yeah, I'm curious to see how it performs the rest of the day. HD 226 on my call still. So, and we can always hold Home Depot into next week. I mean, the theta's not that bad on it. It is, oh, I guess it is kind of, it's not the best. So we'll just monitor it the rest of the day. SPY's looking better. What is it up to? 338.53. Apple's got the whole team on its back right now. Whole team on its back right now. Square's looking better. Let's see if we can see if it can retest 155.70. I'd feel a lot better about it. So it's not just step laddering down. SPY should be pretty strong. I guess financials are just getting hurt that bad. And like all the other sectors, because tech's booming this morning. VGT is up. Like the index fund's up 0.7%. Oh, Rod Hughes for good luck today. Hey, thanks, Rod, for real. Good morning. Thanks for hanging out, man. It means a ton to me. What do I think about Fiverr? Let me go check it out. Fiverr International. Okay, that's what's going on. So it looks like they're having a pullback today, but I think they could continue to run after today. I think we'll see. I mean, I'd really be surprised if it takes off today, but I think we could see a run from it next week on Fiverr. It just needs to pull back a little bit more, like a tiny, like a couple dollar pullback, and it's looking really good. SPY's doing good for me. I'm up $4 on one play, and then this other one that I'm down on is coming back pretty well. So I'm gonna watch that closely. HD's back on the rise. So let's go Home Depot. I was thinking about averaging my cost down, but Fridays are weird for me. I don't want to like chase things. Facebook's looking good, just because then I got to get rid of it by the weekend. SPY's looking really good now. Testing its new high for the day. Yeah, Square's still figuring its life out down there. Come on. Figure something out, Square. Come on. There we go, SPY. I think we hit 339 today in SPY, personally. I really do. 340 is kind of a long shot, but like 339 is pretty realistic, I think. With Microsoft up to 216. So everything like that. Apple's just mooning. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm just watching SPY closely now with how strong tech is. Tech, yeah, Microsoft's over 216. Square's still falling. I feel like all the money is just not in Square right now. Like I think it's all just kind of dispersed, which could be a good time to enter the dip and buy like a long-term play on it. Amazon's looking strong. Should be helping SPY kind of lift itself. Curious. This is so interesting to watch today. There we go. I think Apple's pulling back a tiny bit, which is totally normal. SPY's still looking good overall. 338.63. Square's still down, so we're just going to continue to watch them. Thank you guys for hanging out, though, in the stream. Helps a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button. We're trying to make some good trades today. Trying to hanging out till 1 p.m. So I'm excited. Lift me up, lift me up. Remember, guys, we're going to wait until about 11 a.m. to look at a potential Square entry. I was thinking about doing something crazy far out of the money just to have a cheaper premium, but maybe not. We'll see, just because I got a lot of funds still in SPY. But we're so close to it, like getting lifted up and passing. I think it passes 339 today, for real. Seth said, this live stream's clutch. I like being here and checking my portfolio at the same time. Thanks for doing this, bro. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. It's a blast. I plan on doing it like 5 days a week for quite some time now. I'm going to give it a shot for the whole month, see if I still perform well, but it helps me manage my emotions a ton, not going to lie. Like just being able to talk to you guys and get your opinions on plays. Like Home Depot is now at its high for the day. So we're not looking as bad. We're only down 20%. I just like it because you guys will help me manage my emotions when it comes to like, if I'm down a lot, I don't panic. I don't, you know, I know that like my whole goal is to try to help you guys out. Microsoft's doing good. So yeah, it's a blast, man. Coming from Wall Street bets to here has been two different worlds. This is the side of trading you want to be on. I promise, Skylar. to where you just realize that it's like, you know, Wall Street Bets makes it the motivation to get a nice cabin like yours. It's pretty cool, dude. I like Michigan. It's a cabin in Michigan. It's really nice out here. Really low key. It just at night it gets a little weird, you know, especially if you watch a horror movie. You're like, wait a second, cabin in the middle of the woods. Wait. But besides that, it's pretty low key. We don't get a lot of traffic. I have a couple neighbors, and even the one to my left is like never here, and then the one to my right is they just moved in, so it's pretty cool. And then we got a couple like that just built a house at the end, and then the other end. But yeah, it's a really cool area. And as far as Michigan goes, I like this place a lot. But yeah, Skylar, the Wall Street Bets is like it makes trading seem like it's a get rich quick scheme. I just try to make smart plays and make consistent gains. But yeah, Wall Street Bets is literally I remember, like, I don't know, it just gives it like a bad rep to trading, and especially options trading, because there's a lot of, I want to say, like YOLO plays. Yeah, all YOLOs, like you just said. Right as I said it, you typed it. Yeah, it's all like, I mean, there's no analysis behind it. There's no reason for people when they make their entries. They just see, they're like, oh, it's only $300 if I lose it all. And they literally will lose it all. And let's say they win once out of a million trades. It's goon stuff, man. It's seriously like Wall Street Bets is not the place. And once you get more into, like, if you hop in, you know, because I'm a YouTuber, if you find more YouTubers, like I really like that Vincent guy, Vincent DeSario or something. He's got like 8,000 subs. He does really well. I don't think he does live streams, but he charges his Discord. I think it's $30 a month is his like entry fee. But he does really well, and he's a really smart guy. So if you want to learn from him, Vincent's a really good YouTuber. I want to reach out to him and chat with him a little bit since we're kind of in the same industry. But he was the one who did really well buying SPY puts when the market was crashing. He has that YouTube video, and that's how I discovered him. And then I also watch In the Money for like all my, In the Money is the one who taught me how to options trade. And it's just been the coolest experience ever. I can't imagine if I didn't watch that video that morning to learn about options trading. If I was like just still buying stocks and stuff, we would not be making these awesome gains and, you know, making all this analysis on why I purchase things and where I see stocks moving to, stuff like that. Just blows my mind. Like, I really have no idea what my channel would look like if I didn't pursue, because I learned options fairly quickly, and I was like, there's so many people, because I know it was hard for me to understand at first, right? Options trading, super hard to understand. And I even remember, like, I made a couple plays where I was like, let's just see what happens. Like, I'd throw $25 at something or $50 at something, and I would lose it all. And it really, I was like, this doesn't really suck that bad. I was like, yeah, I'm out $50, but like, it's not like I was like, I bet if I could get really good at this, I could make some smart plays. And yesterday we had an amazing day, and I'm starting to think like it can really become, especially if all my trades do well and my videos start doing well, I can just really focus on just trading and doing YouTube. So it's really cool. There's a lot of good trades that you can make, and a lot of good companies out there. SPY is really consistent most of the time. Hence the word most of the time. But yeah, I'm waiting for SPY to recover a little bit more. I think we see 339 today. So I'm really excited. I think so. But you guys are helping out the channel a ton for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to be live till 1. So we got 2 more hours of talking about stocks. We've been live for 1 hour and 15 already. So I'm excited. It's been a good morning. The only thing I need to fix, I need to get OBS, and then this lighting. I need to I like where I sit, but I think it's because the windows are behind me and they're like really bright. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh that's my guitar. It's on the floor. Okay, no, I really thought that like that would lighten up if I walked back here, but that it didn't work. Square is at 155.22. So let's see if it can stay consistent. SPY's looking strong. Home Depot's looking good again. So hopefully we can make our money back on Home Depot. I'm not too stressed about that one. Really not too stressed about any of our plays. SPY's looking good. I think if that crosses 338.80, we'll be in a really good spot. I'm currently down 20% on SPY and also down. And I know it's been such a good morning for it. I just entered a couple days ago to make a day trade, and then it all crashed, and I've been trying to work my way up since. So we got our long-term positions. So I just want to be careful today, play stuff slowly, smooth, so that, because right now I'm up on the week 460, 462 or something. Because I've had a couple losses, and I have to add the SPY loss into it too. Whenever I take that, or depending on how SPY moves, I'll take that into consideration. Starbucks is looking good. I wonder if Odie's still holding it. It did take off a little bit. But I just want to play today smart, play it kind of slow. But that's why I wanted to live time so you guys could talk back and forth, and you guys could ask me questions about the week. Mr. Stockton is here. John Stockton has made it. CRM might be a good swing. Let me check it out. Oh, Salesforce. Yeah, I've heard about them. I actually was watching them when they were 199 this week. Not gonna lie, that was on the 17th, like 196, and they just, wow, that would have been a great swing. I totally took my eye off of them. All right, it's still charging. Oh, you did sell your Starbucks? Oh, you dumped almost all of them to hop into Apple. I get it now. No, that makes sense. I feel that. No, that's a good play. I mean, that's opportunity cost right there, right? So that's good. I mean, imagine not entering Apple because you were holding all your other ones. Like, even if you sold stuff at like a $3 loss or like $5 loss or $10 gain or whatever, like you being up like 300, like that's the thing with opportunity cost. That's what messes with my head at any time I trade. I don't care, like it's not winning or losing money. It's when I have money locked into plays that aren't doing the best and there's a stock I wanted to enter that's making money. And it's like, okay, wait, that's the opportunity cost. And then like that comes with time. Like, you know, because I release music and stuff too, or just started. And like sometimes let's say like I'm writing a song or I'm recording, or like even if I'm doing something, you know, playing video games or anything, like everything's got the opportunity cost with it, with time. You know, like you could always be reading a book or even watching a TV show you love, and maybe you're somewhere, something you don't want to do, you know, that's opportunity cost. But I've been getting pretty good at that lately, like doing what I really, really want to do, especially with trading, because now I can watch stuff and stay on top of it. Apple's to the moon. That's just insane. Everyone's trying to get in right before it splits. So insane. And I gotta make a YouTube video later today, so I'm excited about that. Get that edited, and then it should be up tomorrow. SPY's looking good though. I like that little. There's like this little. I think people call it cup and handle or something. I can't remember exactly the name of it, but I like the little pattern that SPY's forming. Square's still hanging out flat today. But yeah, Apple was the move today, Odie, for real. Yeah, I play SPY. SPY's the ETF I play. And all the other ETFs that I like VGT, you should check out VGT. That's the Vanguard tech one. So it's all tech stocks. That one does really well, but the volume's super low. So that's why I don't trade that ETF. I don't mess with gold. I don't like gold. I think it's I don't know. I don't like gold and silver. Just my personal opinion. I like JNUG though. JNUG's one that I almost bought months ago for $100 around June 25th. And I never got into it. And then those contracts were up a ton. So I want to eventually get into doing that. But yeah, if there's no volume on my contracts, it kind of takes all the excitement out of it for me. But that's why I like SPY, because you always know you can sell something when you want to, and you don't have to wait. And it just takes that amount of stress, like the getting in and out of part. Get that off your chest, you know. SPY's down a little bit, but we're still hopeful. I mean, it's not looking terrible. It's just down a little bit. Oh my gosh, you'd be nearing 1,000, dude. Michael, I've done that so much. A couple weeks ago, first week of April or August, I sold Facebook in the morning made like $25, and it was worth 1,000 at the end of the day when they did that big run up to 260 from 240. So I feel you, man. I've done it. Yep, emotion sold it. That's what happened to me too. I mean, it just happens. You get excited, right? Being up $500 to where you're like, this is the best day ever. You start dancing. You start, I don't know, whatever you do to celebrate. And then once you start celebrating something before you sold it, or before you've unless you're in like Zen mode, because like I sold half my SPY contracts during the stream one day, and I was just like, and they were for a loss or something, and no emotion at all went into it. And it was one of the best things I've ever did. Because usually when I sell stuff for a loss, I start to second guess myself. I'm in JNUG, Odie said, and he's needed to jump again. I was up 270 yesterday, but I had one more day trade and it dropped today. I see. Ah, damn, that sucks. Yeah, JNUG was looking good, but it did drop today. Letting the winners ride. Yep. Yeah, you can let the winners ride, or you can secure those profits. It's hard to know. Miguel thinks Apple's going to 500. I think so too. Pre-split, I think it'll split to 125. Actually, it'll probably split to 120. I think some people are going to secure some profits, but yeah, Apple's just shooting through the moon. I don't think it hits 500 today, but I think next week it will. Some craziness out here. SPY should be doing really well with how good Apple's doing. Is Amazon lagging? It's doing all right. SPY's hanging out. Still flat, low volume. I think everyone's just going into all these tech stocks. FOMO's real. So when people see, I bought Apple at $188. I bought 4 shares a year ago. Exactly a year ago, last August. And yeah, I mean, I'm up like 160% on my four shares. I would have bought way more if I knew where it would be now. And I was like a big dividend guy about a year ago, and I was like, well, I want to diversify. Like, I love Apple. I definitely want to hold their shares, but who knew they would be the best performing stock besides Tesla this year, like in the last year. But Apple is by far like my favorite company. I mean, Tesla is because I'm a huge car guy, right? Like, got my absolute favorite dream car, like my Volkswagen Jetta 2017. And I really want to get a Model 3, but I'm waiting because I really want their batteries to get better. And once the batteries get better, and they're great now, I just want longer range. So is it worth capital, or does it even matter? It's hard to know, Seth, but I've always told everyone get it before the split, because when it comes down, but here's the thing, Apple's going to start moving like Microsoft pretty soon. Instead of moving $10 to $12 a day on good days, which is a good percentage for Apple, they're one stock split away from matching Microsoft with like the same market cap. So we're going to see Apple, because think about it, 4 shares are issued, so their trading volume, even if it stays the same, it's going to move 4 times less, right? So when they have days that are up $10, expect when they have the stock split for days that only go up 2.5 to 3 on great days. So that's the only thing I'm sad about, is losing that that amount that Apple moves, because you got to think about it. There's more shares issued, so there's a large market cap, and for share prices to then double. So like if Apple is worth 2 trillion and you buy a share now, if you want your stock price to double, Apple's got to be worth 4 trillion. So that's the one thing that I keep in mind. But I think over this past year, the past months, Apple's been a great stock to trade. I made 70 on it yesterday, so that was fun. And we're up good on the week, so if I can sell these SPY calls for like a $200 loss today and have a great, great week, I would take that any day. Because this call. But I'll add all the math up later. But I think theta's really taken into effect on SPY. So I'm gonna sell all my contracts for a loss pretty soon. Oh, did SPY do a little run while I was just talking? I missed it. Maybe? No. Okay. These contracts are just getting hurt by theta so bad right now that it's like I should just get rid of them. Take a $200 hit on the SPY play, and then I can always re-enter. I'll sell half of them at 66 cents, and then I'll keep 3 of them behind. Let's hope that sale goes through. So bump up a little bit for me, SPY, and I can do the math later, see how much I was up this week. But we had a pretty good week this week, I'd say. Yeah, we just need SPY. Yep. All right. So I sold 3 of them for 66. So that's good news. My other SPY call's up right now, $5 that I just bought to just have. It was out of the money when I played super small. So yeah, I can go through and do all the math on these later. All right, so let's see. All right, so I'm late. What I miss on HD? Nothing. Actually, you missed nothing on HD. It's just hanging out. It's pretty flat today. I mean, I'm down 30%, 25. So I'm only down $80. Not bad. Facebook's mooning. Apple's still going up. This is ridiculous. They're up 4% today. Those calls are just printing. That's the stock, man. They're the best. SPY's still mooning, so these contracts are slowly gaining that value. Of course, I just sold some at 67, and now they're 71. That's like a $15 difference. 20 now because they're about to break 339. I literally sold it less than a minute before it rushed up. James said, Logan, my man, I was taking mad L's this week, so I put all my money into 3 Apple calls, and you're up 3K. No way, bro. That's insane. Good stuff. Holy crap, dude. You really full sent that one. It worked out for you. Congratulations on that, by the way. That's awesome. Congratulations on that move. I like that. I'm happy that you're up. Taking L's all week, and Apple's still up for you, I bet, man. Send me a picture of your position. I'm excited to see it. All right, so I'm going to sell the rest of my SPY right here at 70, kind of like where the market closed. So 3 contracts, 0.71. And I'll do the math later so I can add up how I did this week. But I think this is going to take a big hit out of my performance for the portfolio. One of them sold. Okay, all 3 of them sold. So now I still have my 1 SPY call riding. That one's up $8. So we're going to play this one for a little bit. If we get a little pullback, I'll make a re-entry. But Square's looking actually really good right now. Above 155. Happy with that. Home Depot's down still. So I hope I don't have to sell it for a loss today. But if I do, we'll just make it back next week. SPY's looking good. Happy Friday. What are your thoughts on Zoom and RKT calls? So I like Rocket a lot. I think Rocket Companies is going to be huge. And then Zoom is one I've never been able to get right. So if you play them, be careful. I'm going to wait till next week. If I'm going to look at Zoom, I mean, I just checked it. They're really not moving well today. I think all the money's going into tech right now. Facebook's up. Apple's still going up like crazy. It's absolutely crazy, man. Craziness. So they could, I think they'll pull back a little bit. It'd be cool to make a little entry on Apple, even though they're super extended already. Like, I don't think the FOMO train's over on them. But we'll wait and see. Nvidia hitting 500. Is that what's happening? Nvidia? I had to check them out. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. I mean, we got 30 people. If you guys could leave a like on the stream, it helps a ton. Don't forget to subscribe too. Wow, Nvidia had a great morning. I didn't know it performed that well after hours. This thing crushed it today. Absolutely crushed it today. Apple might do a little pullback here. It did just take a huge run to the moon with it. SPY's pulling back a tiny bit. Still hanging out, really doing nothing. And then we also got, what else do we got going on? So yeah, Apple's doing its little back, pretty natural. But man, does that thing look strong? It's crazy. I think people are gonna start buying that dip. Honestly, I really do. It's crazy, crazy to see. But like, people think it's just like what happened to Tesla. You thought they were done at 1900 because they were trading flat for 2 days. 2000 was that mental number. Everyone hopped in. Lakers 5 first round. I got long-term calls on LeBron. I like that. That's funny, man. Yeah, is that? Let me check the NBA. Check that right now. Yeah, I got my money on LeBron too. Long calls. We're going in on leaps on LeBron. LeBron leaps. So I think we'll get a little Apple, a little Apple pullback, and I mean it's looking strong to rip off again. So props to anybody who held this long. That's fire. Square's just hanging out. Little red candle. SPY's 180 on this thing that I paid. Okay, so I was up like 10. Now I'm down 9 on the little SPY call, but it's just been hovering. Home Depot's at its strongest point of the day. Let's look for a breakout, and then we can make an exit in a little bit if we get a good breakout from them. Apple seems to be pushing back again, but it has found a little dip spot, so could be a good time for an entry for a little small day trade if you have a lot of capital. I mean, you'd be putting up a lot of risk, but it's an option. Square is still getting crushed. So be careful there if you make the entry. Yeah, it looks like SPY's hitting its support line and it's going to bounce off of it. So we should see more stocks rise. So yeah, thinking about entering Apple. The cross is over. We're just going to see how this dip treats it, and I might make an entry. Dardened, Penn, free Fortnite. So the Lakers are up. No. The Lakers, it's 1-1 in the series. I want to watch the postseason this year. I missed out on it. OKC's in it. Miami. 76ers are in it this year. That's pretty cool. They got the 6th seed. I know Milwaukee's crushing it, dude. They're insane. I honestly probably will go with the Bucks this year. TLT popping. Damian Lillard's the GOAT. I like Damian Lillard. He is pretty cool. Antetokounmpo, you just can't stop that, man. He's so good. Antetokounmpo's so good. It's crazy. You cannot stop that, man. Yeah, Damian Lillard. Is that the GOAT emoji? Dame Dollar. Yeah, Dame Dollar's sick. I've heard his name a little bit. Maybe in my 2K game. I'm trying to remember. Portland boy. Yeah, Dame Dollar. Portland Trailblazers. Yeah, the Trailblazers are sick. I like them a lot. Dame Dollar. When do they play next? Oh, tomorrow. Okay, they play at Portland. That's sick. I love the NBA. I just don't watch it anymore as much. I really want to, though. Turbkey sandwich. Turbkey sandwich. What's up, Ben? Thanks for hanging out. HD's on the rise, guys. Let's go. Can we get some hype in chat for HD? We got 30 of you guys hanging out. This is helping so much. This is helping me manage my where it takes back off. Apple pulled back a little bit, but it's looking good. It's looking good. Microsoft really pulled back for us. I think that's why SPY's hurting. And Square is at 154.70. Home Depot, let's go, baby. That's what I'm all about. Trying to get, what's that? What's that Home Depot? What's their slogan? The Home Depot slogan. What is that? I can't remember. Something like power tool thing. HD slogan. Home Depot. It's weird when you try to look stuff up on the internet and instead of typing in the company, you type in the stock ticker. Does anybody else do that? How doers get more done. That's the Home Depot slogan. Oh my gosh. More saving, more doing. I like that. That was a really good slogan for Home Depot. That's the power of the Home Depot. Also, I sold out of HD. Oh, good. That was a good move to hop on the Apple gains. The opportunity cost. Yeah, I feel that, man. HD's at 270 now on this contract, so we're kicking it. We're back into full speed. We're above 280. Thinking about taking a position in Apple pretty soon. So it cost me about 800 though to get in, but it would be a quick day trade. I'd like to make $50, hop out, try to recoup the SPY cost for the week. But we had a kick-ass week this week. Yes, sir. Lost 40 to instantly gain it back. Exactly. I love that. I love that. That's a great mentality. Oh, here we go. HD's taking off again. Apple's taking off. This contract at open, which was only $400, and it's right now $778. That's nuts. That's the power of the Home Depot. We're down 10%. So everyone who entered last night should be at break even right now. Put on some Tyler Childers and HD is up. That's what we'd love to see. I'd put some on for the stream, but I'd get copyright claimed. So I mean I would, but I don't want to get copyright claimed. again. It's like when I was playing Cardigan by the guy who did Can't Say with Travis Scott. Okay, I pull up. How about it? He does that song. What is his name? Okay, I pull up. How about at the after party? Dude, I cannot remember his name. What is it? I don't know. Apple's looking good. Home Depot's doing good. I'm going to type in the Discord. I'm just going to type Home Depot with the hands. Home Depot. Save big money at Home Depot. I'm just kidding. That's not it. 2K from Apple. Someone made $2,000 from Apple in the Discord. Yeah, Don Tolliver. Yep, Don Tolliver, Dan. You got it. That's his name. I love Don Tolliver. I listen to that stuff a ton, man. Dude, I think this is like a $50,000 day for the Discord. The heck did I wake up to? Oh my gosh. One of my calls literally went right up after I sold it, but Apple made up for it. Apple dip now. Everyone, Noah called that out. I'm trying to read the Discord. There's so much stuff that I missed because I've been live streaming. Noah crushed it. Dude, I think this is a $50,000 day for the Discord. Wow. Everyone's crushing it. Run me my money. The folks on me whooping. Look at me now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You guys are crushing it. Absolutely. Yeah, day trading Apple. I think we got a little pullback here. Be a cool entry. Get a little bit more of a shoot up. Home Depot's back though. I'm excited. Spy's back for me. Square's still pretty far down for anyone who is in Square. It's at 154.41. You can always hold it into next week if you'd like, but make sure that when you hit how much you want to lose, you just treat it like a business and hop out. That's the power of the Home Depot. Trying to get my phone charger. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping the Home Depot. It was looking good. It shot up. I mean, we're still down a little bit, but if I can get out at break even, Spy's kind of hanging out. Apple's still doing its little pullback, which is super natural. I assumed that it would pull back here. I think it's got some more juice in it though, especially Power Hour. Oh my gosh, people are gonna go crazy on it. We're just letting Spy take its dip. It normally dips around now anyway. I'm gonna go fill my water, so I'll be right back. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't, and leave a like on the live stream. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. Subscribe to PewDiePie. I am subscribed to PewDiePie. Good time to enter Apple? I think so, Michael. I think so. Ben's out here plugging pewds. I think we're looking better. Yeah, Apple took a pretty big dip. Home Depot's recovering a little bit, just a little bit. It'd be crazy. This is like exactly how much like it's Apple's following the exact trend line that it started with. And this right here is what seems to be the low. Like it's hitting that support on the exact trend line that I'm looking at. I'm gonna check Webull and see if that chart matches too. I like Webull's charts. Subscribe to PewDiePie. Ben's out here. Yeah, that's right on line with the chart, bro. I think this thing launches again over 490 and just takes off. And we just crossed 490. It's literally just on track with its support right now. And we're getting a lot of green right now in this minute. The stock's being traded so much. Whew. Patience. Home Depot back down a little bit more. But we'll be looking to close that position today. SPY's lifting up a little bit again, so that's good. I like that. Looks like Apple's pushing 491 again from what I see. So that was a great time to enter for anyone who did. Let's hold Apple right up until the dip. Hold, what is? Miguel with the money bags. Hold Apple. I think it'll def break 495 before the split. Whoa, hold Apple. What? Oh yeah, I think Apple's gonna be on juice all day. I really do. Does the split happen today or is that next week? I thought that was next Friday. I can't remember. Apple's got that juice and it's gonna push SPY. Home Depot's down again. So it just had a really big move. I'd really be surprised. So I think Apple's gonna actually hang out right here between 490, 50 and 491 for like the next like 5 to 7 minutes. It's looking like it's creating that like, I think it's called some like dip and shoulder movement. But it's right on par with its freaking support. It's so crazy, man. The split takes place. You need to buy shares by the 24th. Oh, okay. I did not know that, James. That's sick. Then you're able to trade with them on the 31st. I just assume buying pressure will rise in anticipation of the split. Yeah, so today's the day. Because today's the 21st and the 24th is Monday. I wonder if I hold this over the weekend. What's up, Jake? Thanks for hanging out, Poggers. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's fire, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Popping in to the stream for the first time. I just assume buying pressure will rise. I think you're right. We're seeing it right now too on the dip, like that little dip right here. I mean, I bought shares a long time ago, but it's just so crazy to see this thing still lift. You guys are crushing it in the Discord too. Home Depot's back down, so we're kind of taking a hit there. That kind of sucks, but it'll get better. Poggers from Jake. That's so fire. Yeah, Spy's taking a hit though. I'm down a little bit. Good thing I sold those other contracts earlier. They're probably getting crushed right now by the theta. So that was a good move. Trying to figure out my charger. Try it that way. So Home Depot launched and then is back down to where it was. So I really wonder what happened there. Apple's gaining some juice again. It's 491, 43. It's crazy. It's been such a weird day for the market. But Apple's still climbing, it seems, hanging out above 491. But I bet you guys are right. Like, it's following the exact trend line, like to the T. Yeah, I think Apple's looking really strong. Yeah, this is crazy to watch. Home Depot's down again. That kind of sucks. My Spy's back. Would have been nice. I could have grabbed some when it dipped right there. But I have a really weird chart today. It's like this. my whole portfolio. Let's see. Ben said PogChamp. Yes, sir. You ever use margin or only? Oh, I only use the cash that I have. I've never borrowed to make a trade. I just use whatever cash I have hand, and I can always sell stocks and stuff and just free up some capital to hop into some trades if I feel really good about it. So that's kind of my plan. It's been my plan for a while. Apple's pushing 492. So yeah, that's all. I've never borrowed cash to trade. Too risky for me personally. I cannot wait to add up the gains this week because we crushed it. It's so funny because my DPST's down and my portfolio's like barely moved. That's what's good about my trades because I have all of that in DPST. So like that's a great sign that I'm having a good week. today. Power hour. Right where it was before it fell. Oh, it's starting to consolidate at its, uh-oh. Maybe it found resistance. What's up, Blake? Thanks for hanging out, man. How you been, man? You think Walmart has juice? Let me go check out that Walmart. I don't think so. I think Walmart's out of juice for now. Personally, looking at the but you could see a pickup during power hour. They just kind of seem to be pushed on the side right now, pushed to the side. So we got Apple just booming through the roof. Everyone's watching Apple, and tech is exploding. So I think they're kind of sitting on the wayside right now, kind of like Home Depot is in that sector. Tech's just got everyone's money today. Might sell and take it. I would personally, yeah, just sell, take it, have a good weekend, or if you want to hold it, just have a goal for if it does drop. Are you day trading it or swing trading it? Because great play, by the way. You're making like if you're making profit, you made a great play. It just sucks that Home Depot just got pumped and dumped. That sucks. Yeah, Apple's hitting like a resistance spot. But it's still green. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell before close, just figuring, okay, yeah, do that. I think Apple is gonna be, it's hard for me to tell a swinger a day trade. It's hard to tell. I mean, I would say kind of hold it throughout the day if you still have it, Evan. What's up, investing with Jason? I appreciate seeing you here, man. I always love seeing you popping in and out. It's awesome. In and out of the YouTube vids. Hope you've been well, man, for real. So Microsoft's down. That's going to hold and SPY a little bit. But I think we can see I think SPY could break out pretty soon. Nail's doing good today. That's that daily direction home builders stock. That's a good one. Gosh, this Apple is just so crazy to watch. You just gotta watch the theta too. Seems like the price action. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It seems like, well, and here's the thing. I mean, the whole market's kind of reversing right now. Oh, I gotta fix the camera. Why is this? The lighting gets weird. I day trade sometimes, but I've just been doing options trading, Jason, quite a bit. But I try to swing some stuff, but lately this week I've just been day trading. Day traded Tesla earlier this week, did really well. But I've just been day trading options, which is like, there's a lot of risk into it, but that's mainly what I've just been doing lately, playing with options, swinging plays, stuff like that. SPY put currently, do you want to day trade it? Or do you mean just a SPY put like long term? So I think it's hard to know because SPY is really strong right now. Personally, I see a lot of stocks like rebounding, like even Square's back over 155, which I did not think I was going to see again. I don't day trade, just feels like it's up too much. We're due for a correction. Yeah, we are up a lot right now. SPY, if I go to SPY, I think a lot of this too is the Tesla Apple hype. So I think maybe getting a SPY put after all the hype is done, because Apple is the biggest holder, Apple and Microsoft. And this is like the highest they've ever been. And they're the biggest, like they pull the biggest weight in SPY. So I think after Apple does their stock split, it would be a great time to purchase a put. If you think, like if the market's, like you said, it's due for correction. We've been up for like weeks in a row. We're officially back in a bull market. But I would wait until Monday, because Apple, since you don't day trade, you would lose theta decay over the weekend as well on your contract. So I think entering Monday would be the best move, just because you don't day trade. Home Depot, are we coming back? Hello? Hey, let's go. Let's get another big strike. That spike was crazy. Let's go, Home Depot. Bring us out of this hole. I want to see what Webull charts are looking like on Apple right now. Yeah, these calls are nuts. Well, yeah, just stay patient if you got plays, and yeah, it's crazy. Spoke too soon, maybe around noon. Okay. Even if the market reverses, Tesla and Apple will be okay. That's what I'm thinking. They're just so big. Apple's got so much weight in SPY. What type of options do you do? I only buy calls. Sometimes I buy puts, but I don't sell. I never like sell a call or sell a put. I normally just buy calls on stocks that I feel like have consolidated, or I buy calls on SPY, because it's super easy if you can. Well, it's not easy. Trading's not easy, but if you can watch the market, it feels good. You see things are lagging behind a little bit, and there's good news about them. Charts look strong. Then you can buy. I like to buy SPY calls in the morning and then sell them like around like 11:30 or noon. Is really what I focus on personally. But yeah, sometimes I pick individual companies like Home Depot. I'm in right now. It's kind of having a flat day, but I guess you could say they're naked calls, because I don't spread. I don't do spreads. I need to learn about them. They're cool. I love spreads. I think they're really cool. A great way to manage your risk, especially debit spreads. Great way to manage your risk. So, but credit spreads and debit spreads are really nice. I just personally just trade like basically just naked calls with the stop loss, and it's just a ton of fun, especially on stocks that are just ridiculous. It's crazy. It's crazy because we had like 150% return on Square yesterday, Jason, just on like a naked call, and it even closed negative too, because Wednesday we had that sell off. Yeah, you just sell calls and puts. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, selling calls works. Selling puts is awesome. Doing like the inverse. It would just confuse me with, because I have multiple plays going most of the time, so I would just get really confused if I was like, wait, oh wait, now I gotta. How do I sell that? You know, like how do I sell this again? Wait, what? What one is this? And then all of a sudden I'm like, uh-oh. But no, I think that stuff's awesome. I really do. I really do. Apple's still on a pretty solid little chart right now. It's looking good. Square is monster. Yeah, we went crazy with it yesterday. Yeah, everyone trades differently. I agree. And there's so many different ways I want to learn, but as of right now, I've been doing really well with these, so I've just been kind of sticking to those types of just buy calls. And Square's a monster. I agree. That thing has got us some crazy gains over the last week. We actually made money on it. We made a ton on it on Tuesday too. I mean, it was like a 40%er on Tuesday, but yesterday it was a 150%er. So we were pumped. Beats those index funds, those 8% a year indexers, and I still have like $4,000 locked in an index that I'm like, should I just sell this and just get into a long-term SPY leap? I feel like I could outperform an index fund by just grabbing a SPY leap like my buddy did. I'll tell you guys that story in a second. Why is SPY hesitating? I think it's because Apple's hanging out right now, and we have a lot of the other sectors beaten down quite a bit. What's Apple share? 491.59. Yeah, I think we just have a lot of the sectors kind of like Facebook just plummeted, like a straight red candle. DPST's on the rise, so financials are looking better. So that's good news. Range and then pushes to like 338.70. Home Depot's just been a madman today. That thing's up and down, up and down. Same with Square. Square's just straight down today. So that's why SPY's hesitating. Amazon's kind of down. But everything's looking like it can take back off again. So it's looking good. I mean, Apple's back over 492. It looks really healthy. I hope Facebook's able to pull up because Facebook holds a lot in SPY too. So they probably push that down a little bit. Do you buy and hold any? Oh yeah, that's mainly what I do. I have tons in, like, I would say 95% of my portfolio is holding stocks long term. Like I have Tesla shares, Apple shares, AT&T. I like their dividend. I want to sell my Ford shares soon. So yeah, I have long-term shares. I have an index fund that's got like 20% of my portfolio. I think 20% is Tesla, 20% is a VOOG index fund, which is the growth stocks. It's the whole market, but with growth stocks heavy, that's up like 16%. It outperforms VOO by 2% a year. So I think that's a better place to put your money than VOO to outperform VOO. So yeah, 20% is AT&T, 20% is Tesla, 20% is VOOG. And then the other 40%, so like 35% DPST, and then I have small shares and like random stuff. Yeah, Tesla's nice. I got 3 shares, so I picked them up back when the market crashed, and so there was a good pickup. I wish I could have got more than 3, but that's all the funds I had at the time, unless I sold. Because when the market crashed, I had a lot of my long-term holdings were down so much that I was like, damn, if I really sell right now, I'm gonna lose like $500. Like on stuff that I just put 1,000 into is down 50% because like small cap got crushed, right? So I screwed myself there. There's a couple, like I could have timed so much stuff better in this market throughout that pullback, but I'm not too upset with my holdings. But yeah, I got long-term stuff. VGT, I got 1 share of that. I got 7 shares of Realty Income that I bought during the crash. My ABR is up 129%. I bought that during the crash, 100 shares. Bradley jumped into 155 long call for Square, a little risky, but going into the weekend. Love it what you said about SPY, man. Couldn't agree more. Thanks, Brad. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like that call actually. I'm thinking about entering the same. I was really looking at entering a long Square call. But I think you did a good thing. I mean, if you're going long on it, you're pretty much protected. Microsoft took a huge dip, so SPY is probably pulling back pretty well. I would say the same thing for Apple. It's probably pulling back a little bit. But I wouldn't worry about Apple. It's strong today. Tech is selling off and Apple's still hanging out. So with Facebook and Microsoft being down, I think with Apple sitting where it's at, looks pretty good to me. But yeah, I think SPY is going to continue to hesitate with Microsoft selling like that and Facebook down a little bit. Good talking. I'm out. Keep up the videos. I will, Jason. I appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot to me. And yeah, that's kind of the overview of what I've been up to. So thanks for hanging out, man, for real. I can link you the video with how much, just because I don't like to talk about it on stream as much, but I can link you my video where I have how much I have in it from a couple months ago. And I really haven't added much since because COVID's been kind of screwy for like my small business, and I've been having to put a lot more money in it recently. It sucks to know like you put like your heart into something like that, like in a company, like blood, sweat, and tears, like the whole nine, you know, and having to like sell stocks to keep stuff surviving and keep stuff just because the government, and like I have a couple business, but with the government not making any stimulus talks action, it really hurts me with my small business because there's highest unemployment we've ever seen. And of course, I'm not getting political here or anything, but it's the highest unemployment that we've ever seen. And I know people are getting back to work, but people are just conservative with their cash and aren't really into purchasing. At least with like the locations I'm at, half my locations are closed that I'm stocked in right now. So it's just been hurting my small business a lot. So to keep that afloat, I've been having to have less money in the market and more to keep my baby, my business, my baby alive. But yeah, let me find that video. I will send it right now. I'll send a link so you can see. I think it's this one. This one's like pretty accurate, but I have more in it than I did in this one. But yeah, I just, for some reason, I have something weird about talking about it on live. This one's a pretty accurate representation. Copy this, Command C. Here you go, MKC. That's the link to the video. So HD's down, SPY's down. I mean, we still got power hour, guys. It's only noon. I'll be live for up until 1 is the plan. Could go live all day. I'm not against it. But yeah, SPY's hesitating. We're just getting a little flat. I think a lot of the, deer's up today, big time. I think we're kind of losing volume, and which is totally fine. I'm excited to see Apple continue to move, see how that plays out. But I really think SPY can. Hey, I appreciate it, MKC. Yeah, that's kind of like where I am now. I mean, I'm in the same spot I was 2 months ago, but I've had to bring funds in and out, and I've been trading a lot. And even my biggest position that I was holding, like 35% of my portfolio had doubled, and now it's pretty close back to break even. So, because financial isn't as healthy. So I still have a long-term plan with it, but I really appreciate that, man. What's up, Mr. Brightside? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I really appreciate that too. Do you think Apple will drop below 490? Let me go check Apple out. I think they're about to. They're 7 cents away. This is right around their support line though, so I think their support's right at 490. I think I already saw them break 490 like 30 minutes ago. So I don't know. I'm curious to see. I mean, they're back to 490.50, like since you asked the question, and now they're back down. I think they're just all over the place today. It's hard to know. But I don't know. Apple's so strong today. I think it's not done moving. I really think we're going to see more growth out of it. And I think this is just another one of those dips. I just think, and we still have power hour, and people know they got to get their orders in by today or Monday to, be in on that stock split. So Apple and Tesla are the two best companies to buy stocks in last year, and I have both, but I didn't put a lot in. Cool. It might just be a dip. Yeah, Home Depot's not looking too good. It is down quite a bit to 278.82. So we're still gonna hold it. I'm still gonna hold it for now. SPY's not looking great either. This is the lowest it's been since the morning. Apple's still doing well. Facebook's really has tanked. I hope it can find some more strength. And then also we got Tesla trading completely sideways. DPST's hanging out. Microsoft's tank. So that's mainly why HD's not doing good, because everything seems to kind of be being sold off right now. So yeah, this is the lowest point of the day for my portfolio, but it's hit this spot 3 times today and then bounced back up. Yeah, Apple has tapped its resistance. It seems to be at 492.90. I think it broke 493 for like 5 minutes, if that, and just kind of hung out. It's so weird though to just see like my plays just go up and down all day. But it's really good for risk management though, and it's awesome. Currently 11:42. I'm gonna unplug my laptop. The phone is charging. SPY's making a little comeback, so that's good. So yeah, I think we'll see all these stocks start to rise if SPY continues to. Square's getting hurt still. Keep your eye on that. So yeah, this market's crazy. It's fun though. It's fun, but it's crazy. Crazy but fun. I'm gonna scoot up a little bit more so I can lean back without the lighting completely going out. We've been live for 2.5 hours. This is awesome. Surreal. Surreal. I gotta check the Discord. I haven't been in there in a minute. See what people are saying. Get their opinions on tech and SPY. See what's going on. Let's all pray. Someone said, let's all pray. And I think we got power hour Apple anyway, too. No way. Odie just crushed it today. Crushed it. I'm excited to see the community gains thing. Good call it, Evan. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm excited. The Discord's loving it. SPY 174 on my contract. Since Apple has its last day of buying on the 24th, I really believe that power hour today and the 24th. I agree with you, James. See, I'm gonna hold until power hour and for most of my positions, and then I can decide what I'm gonna swing. But I think I'm gonna try to sell everything today except Spirit and yeah, I think just Spirit because I want to get rid of Home Depot. Unless Home Depot's like shows some strength later, I might swing it because I think they're good, but I also might just make sense to re-enter on Monday, in my opinion. Yeah, I just hopped into Apple. I just did. Yeah, I bought their last dip at 11:10 or 11:05. So I'm just down a tiny bit right now. But yeah, I'm gonna hold it throughout the end of the day. Yeah, I think it'll break 493. I think I'm looking at like 495. People are gonna get FOMO, I think, when it comes to buying before the dip or before the split. But right now it's kind of shaky. Everything's honestly really shaky. Even Facebook's down. And since Apple's staying this strong when everything else is tanking, that's why I like Facebook or Apple a lot right here. Because Microsoft literally dropped below its open. And that's where it's at right now, is below what it opened at. Oh, it's all good, Chad. Power hour is 3 to 4 p.m. or the last market hour for you, whatever time zone you're in. But I'm in Eastern, so it's 3 to 4. So yeah, man, it's all good. I don't know. That's why you're like, I don't know if to sell in the next Apple run or hold. I know it's really hard to tell. I'm gonna hold for now. I really want to hold this thing into power hour today and see what we get. But it's hard to know. I mean, we got everything else pretty much just crashed on us, and Apple stayed strong. I mean, everything else is in the red, and SPY is literally being held up by Apple right now. It's awesome. So I think if we get a little bit of a reversal from all the stocks that are beaten down right now, and I'm just talking like the other tech ones, unless they're all trying to flood into Apple. Yeah, sour hour. See, you either get power hour or you get sour hour. You're either making money or you're losing money. Home Depot's looking a little stronger. Yeah, it's either power hour or sour hour. It's hard to know. Never bet against Apple. It's just still strong with how crappy everything else is right now. Crazy. Ooh, ooh. SPY low reversal. It's crazy. So the ex dividend 31st. I'm so confused. 31. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, the market's always been kind of chilled out around noon. Whew. Crazy, crazy stuff. Someone post the link to my song that I released below if you guys want to check that out if you haven't yet. I just posted that. We're getting a little weirdness out of the market, so if you guys want to take a break, check the song out if you have yet to hear it. I released it a couple days ago, so with B Keys, he's a really cool artist. So it's been awesome. So if you guys need a break from the market, want to listen to some music, there's the link below. But I seriously thank all 25 of you for being here. Lighting's getting even weirder in here. Let me turn on this. I have this little like lamp thing. Make it look better. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. I just finished The Office too this morning. It was crazy. Such a good show. I've never watched it before until now, and it's such a good show. There we go. I think that lighting's a little better. Oh, that one's really bright. Kind of hurts my eyes. It looks good though. It just hurts. Oh, that one really hurts. There we go. I'll just use this lighting for now. We'll see. It looks a lot better. It just do be bright. Ooh, ooh. So if you buy it the 25th, you're buying at the market price. Buy before the split, you have 4 extra shares. Worth 100. Your splits because you thought you bought it after the due date. Your share price will drop because of increase in supply. I can give you Apple's coming down right now because it was overbought, so I made a quick 17% and got out. Wow, it really did dive, didn't it? Oh, a couple bucks a share. I think the whole market's just diving right now. DPST's down even more. That was looking decent. Yeah, Tesla dove, Amazon dove, SPY dove. Yeah, we still got power hour, but we're SPY like at the morning prices. Square's down really bad right now. Big red candle. Yeah, today's a tough one. Today's a tough one. My SPY calls down quite a bit. Apple's 488.06. This So yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. Apple did take a little dip. It's traded 40 million times today. The average Apple volume is generally 46 million, and we still have 4 hours and Friday power hour left. So that's going to be crazy. I think that's going to be crazy. So Apple's climbing again. We've hit noon. We've been live for 2.5 hours. I appreciate the support, guys. For real, it's awesome. Home Depot is actually not doing too bad for what the whole market is right now. Like Facebook's down, Microsoft's down big for the day. Amazon's just going even further down. Berkshire B's coming down a bit, and SPY's over 338 still, so that's awesome. Ooh, ooh. Seems like Apple's picking up some traction again. I think it's trying to gap up past 490. A lot of people are buying the dip, it seems. Yeah, Apple's trying to recover. SPY calls are doing good now. This is awesome. I think I could sell my SPY actually for a decent profit today if SPY keeps rallying. That really jumped quick. Home Depot's on the rise again. Apple is. It's looking a lot better. Ooh, ooh. Done trading for the week. Had an amazing week. You guys crushed it. Oh, you got to go, Skylar. Hey, I appreciate you hanging for real. You're one of the OGs. I think Apple's got it for the power. Yeah, make sure you're working today. Call in. Just like, hey guys, am I actually on today? I think we got some more Apple action coming later. You guys just gotta be patient. We just gotta be patient. It's all. Gotta let them rise and fall as they may. And if we do well, I mean, Microsoft's on the rise. I mean, we could have panic sold SPY when we saw it break down to 337.97, but it's already recovered to back in the 20s range. So positive. That's good to know. Deuces, y'all. Look forward to the next one. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I'll be dropping a video tomorrow too. So it's tomorrow Saturday. That's the plan. Ooh, ooh. So I'm excited to see what SPY does. Maybe we can get some continuation action, make some money. Trying to make like 40 bucks off of it today. I'd be happy with that, with the SPY play. I'm in Apple. It's not looking too great, still down a little bit. And I'm in Home Depot where we are down 26%. Oh, it does suck when you're almost up 400. It's all good. It happens. Hindsight vision, right? 2020. Yeah, so we're up on SPY right now. So we're up in our SPY play. So that's feeling good. Yeah, hoping we get a little bit of a recovery here. Facebook's got a good green candle. I like that. SPY's greening up on us. Looking good. Market's looking healthier. Ooh, ooh. SPY's looking really good. Apple's about to cross 490 again, which is great for Apple. SPY's still cooking. I'm up 5% on SPY right now. Hoping that we can get another push into like the 70s range, and then I could hop out, make like $40, something like that really quickly. Later, dude, let's make more money next week. I'm down, Michael. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, let's make more money next week. I'm down for that. HD's looking a little better. That it is. It's good news. Ford's down. Yeah, I gotta sell Ford soon. It's really not worth holding. Gotta put those on somewhere else. See, I gotta track up my losses for today on SPY from earlier and see if I can make some of it back with SPY right here. HD's looking better. I think Lena was right, closer to noon. We got Apple hanging out at 489. But I think we got some power hour left in Apple. I'm curious to see how SPY reacts. Yeah, SPY's hanging out. 338.40, not a bad range for it. What a green candle on it too. It's awesome. That thing rallied. I think you're crazy. Whew. Yeah, the Discord is it's crazy. We get new members all the time. I've been loving it. I hope you guys have been too. Long-term expos. Yeah, they are the way to go. SPY's looking good. HD's doing good. I like that. We got SPY and Home Depot pumping for us as Apple's like hanging out. Spirit's still down, but it's all good. we can make a decision next week what we're going to do with it. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, Apple's crazy. Crazy. Pull up. So the market is stagnant. So it seems like everything's stagnant. You take a shower for the boys, James. Every time he hops in the shower, the market takes off. Yeah, we're just getting like even though we're getting some volume and stuff. Yeah, it's the power move. This is like the best move. We're putting Jordan in right now. It's basically what's happening every time he gets in the shower. So, for example, with a 340 call and SPY for a week or 2 weeks out, no, what I would do if you want to make a SPY call, do it in the money. If you're only going to play it short term, buy a 338 or 337 call in the money. Real ones know this power move. I do, James. Seems to have good traction. So if you're going to buy, I would honestly go longer term. So unless you're trying to day trade SPY, I mean, if that's what you want to do, buy like just out of the money, expires Friday. But I think if you want to make good money on SPY, if you buy like a month out and buy in the money contracts, they're expensive, but like those things will ride for you. They will ride. HD's flying. We're getting back up there. Let's go, HD. Bring us out of this hole that we're feeling because SPY hanging out and getting a little stagnant market. I can be your hero, baby. It should be Home Depot's stock song. What's up, Pete? Thanks for hanging out, guy. What's up, guy? How you doing? Hope you've been having a great day trading. I really do. We've been having a good one. I can be your hero, baby. Should definitely be Home Depot song. Willing to learn. He knows what he's talking about. SPY's up. Let's keep going. Keep climbing, SPY. We're up 5% on you. Trying to just get in and out so I can secure these profits and then move on to watching Home Depot so I can get this portfolio pumping out again. Yeah, and I can't wait to rally up this week's earnings. Pretty excited. I know you guys are crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Still holding Facebook, Armin? Sounds great, man. Yeah, right through that dip, holding them, see if they launch back off. I think they got some more juice in them. Plus, we got power hour today, too. So, and like it could bring sour hour, but I'm feeling good about it. Home Depot is climbing above 280 right now. We're getting a good recovery on Home Depot. How do I play earnings? What earnings? Is there a specific one that you're talking about? I can help you out that way, Armin. Like give you like a step-by-step of what I personally do. If that's what you'd like to hear, I'd be down to help you with that. I'd be down. Like Apple. Okay. So when I play earnings, I buy expiration of 3 weeks out because every time I bought a weekly earnings call or 2 weeks out, yeah, Home Depot surpassed their earnings on Monday, Odie. So for the future, what I do is I buy, and Home Depot contracts got crushed by IV, so I sold before. What I do is I hold 2 to 3 weeks out because you don't want to get the weekly one, or even go like a month out to avoid implied volatility. And I just play it small. I buy an in the money call because earnings can go either way. So you want to limit how much you lose. So I will buy an in the money. So like if Home Depot is at 280, 283, right? On earnings day or whatever, earnings are after hours, I would buy a 280, 250 call. I'd buy one of them and I would buy it for 2 to 3 to 4 weeks out. Don't buy the weekly on it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Oh, treated wood tripled? See, that's my grandfather, and he said that stuff's been getting more expensive for him. And he shops, well, he shops like at the local yards and stuff for his wood, just to support like the local companies and stuff. But I'm really hoping that it would help Home Depot and Lowe's, their stock price. SPY's looking good though. I can be your hero, baby. Yeah, risk management is key for real. Well, I'll probably cash out on my SPY here. We'll let it shake out. Maybe I pick some more up. But every time we've gotten up to this high, we seem to get some sort of resistant point, like some sort of resistance on it. Yeah, Armin, that's how I play my earnings. So if you're making an earnings play or thinking about it or something like that, that's how I do it, step by step. Step by step. I think we see SPY. Yeah, I'm glad we waited for SQ2 and didn't go like all in and grab like 3 contracts or, anything like that. Yeah, you got it, Armin. No worries. So I'm going to sell my SPY right here. If it keeps taking off, I'll regret it. But I'm just trying to make this quick 22 bucks. Oh, the bag was almost secured and SPY dropped a little bit. So if we can get a little push, all right, 1 more cent and I secure my bags, my $22 profit for fun. And then I might enter it a little later. And even if it keeps going up, we'll just sit on the sidelines and try to find another entry. Yeah, Seth, you can join the Discord. It's fun. The invites. All right, so my SPY just sold. So we made 22 bucks there. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. You guys are crushing it. So I'll watch it. So I'll add that to my profits on the week, which is great news because we took a SPY hit today. So knowing we made some of that back, hoping Twitter makes another push during PH post power hour, not post. What am I? My brain's like blah. All right, so I'm posting the Discord right now. So it's now posted. So yeah, join the Discord, Seth. We just try to make our best call outs. We work as a really good team, I think, in that group. So I'm glad I sold because now it's down and we can always re-enter. Home Depot. Let's go. We're only down 50 on Home Depot. We just need a little bit more push because these deltas are looking pretty solid. The delta of 40 is perfect. And the more we get closer to being in the money, the better the delta gets. So I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Kind of want to average my cost down, but I don't because it skyrocketed so fast like it did last time. That it's like, am I making the best move here? Am I like, what do I? Hard to know. But I'm gonna watch SPY. Maybe it breaks out here, but that's just one big green candle. But it did lose a lot. It did lose quite a bit. Home Depot's staying strong. Let's get it back to 3. Get that contract back to $3. Just keep rallying. SPY's looking good. Oh, you got it, Seth. Thanks for hanging out and joining the Discord. It's huge. Apple's looking good. Home Depot's looking good. I'm feeling better. My portfolio's just recovered. How much did that just recover? $300 in 20 minutes. So that's good news. DPST is still down. Let's say SPY does continue to take off and I re-enter. I would enter more in the money than what I was at. So I would like to make all that money back that I lost in SPY today. That would be nice. Hoping Home Depot will help me not lose an extra $40. So we've been having a good week. We just made 22 on SPY. If I could not lose 40 on Home Depot, I'd be pretty happy today. Move those funds around. But we're looking good. Apple, I think we will surpass 491 right here, so that's great. I think that's great for all of us. Welcome, Koba. I'm pretty sure Koba or Kaba is Seth. Everyone's got different monikers. So like I gotta remember like who all you guys are in the Discord versus live stream. It's not bad. It's not difficult at all actually, but it's just funny. Fun, eh? I kind of want to average my costs down in Home Depot, but I don't know. Still holding. For anyone who's holding H, it won't affect my account. For anyone who's holding HD, I'm still holding. Keep your eyes on it right now. So yeah, I think HD is in a cool spot. Apple's recovered quite a bit. Hoping we get some more Home Depot action, but I hope they can consolidate where they are so they can continue to lift off. Tesla just made another run, like a 5-minute span. It's crazy, man. Makes no sense. Home Depot. We'll get a little bit more action out of Home Depot, and we're in a good spot. Nail's doing good today. That would have been a great play. Microsoft's pulling back a bit. Home Depot's crushing it. We're up to 277. We're closing in on our high for the day. So we're going to keep a close eye on Home Depot, close eye on Apple. Still trying to get its footing. Really doesn't know what it wants to do. Still above 490 though, which is great considering we still have power hour later. Kind of tempted to bet a big chunk of my portfolio on a SPY month-long call. Yeah, if you would do, like, if you're going that long on it, honestly, you could go 2 months out and just keep raking in those gains. I don't think it's a bad idea. Tesla's mooning. They're going to 2100. Jeez, dude. It's crazy. I'm up 165% on my Tesla shares. Nuts. Absolutely crazy. So crazy. SPY's taking a little dip. If it has like another significant one, I would consider hopping in. Or like if we see some sort of support line up here, which would be even better, hop back into a small support, try to make another trade to make more of my SPY money back. That would be nice. Tesla going to the moon. Crazy. 2,000 share, $2,087. Crazy. Hey, at least Amazon's coming back. That should be good for SPY. SPY's actually looking really good right here too. HD's looking good though. It's at 270. Hoping we get some more of a rally. Kind of, yeah, you may end up doing that. That's what my buddy did. He threw $8,000 into SPY when it was 324 into 350 call for 2021, and he's up like 30%. So he's up a couple of thousand just betting long. That's why we got to get in some leaps next week. If you guys are down, I'm down. HG is getting back really close to my break-even price. So we'll keep our close eye on that. Yeah, canceled that one. My brother bought Tesla at 200. Yeah, that's incredible. Are you selling at break even? Most likely, Chandler. That's probably going to be what ends up happening. But we'll see how much action the stock sees today. But as of right now, that's what I'm kind of looking at. Yeah, $200 Tesla. Holy crap, that's awesome. It's awesome. Up back into the back over 491. It has yet to do that since 11:45. Curious to see. Suddenly I see. But yeah, I would love to just break even on it, free up these funds, and move on to next week with all this capital sitting in cash and just like, all right, let's weather the storm. Apple looks like it's trying to gap up and break 491. When I'm even only to buy Apple. Yeah. Buckeye fan, I'd like to buy NCHL Leap. Could be a great move. I think the cruise lines will be back in shape by 2022 for sure. It's just hard to know. I was going to buy some September cruise contracts back in June. I'm glad I never did. If I knew it wasn't scared, I'd hop in 100%. With SPY being all-time highs, I'm not just sure how it's going to react from here on out. I know, it's funky. The whole market's going to be funky from here on out. But we had good trading this last couple of months, luckily. But no, I agree with you. It's hard to know. It is hard to know. Couple pending dividend payments. But yeah, I'm gonna whip up a YouTube video today. We're gonna go over some of my or the week, and then I think I made a ton of money today. So I want to like title that as the just to like, you know, I think it'd be cool. A cool title for people to click on. But Tesla is at $2,089 a share. Crazy. Yeah, so I'm only down 6% on Home Depot. So this literally just has to rebound 20 more cents on the contract, which is just a 20-cent movement out of Home Depot with a 40 delta or 50-cent movement with Home Depot at 40 delta on this, 41 delta. So let's hope we get some more steam out of HD because it got up to 285. So I think it's not unrealistic to see another push. Apple is, this contract's back up. We're not down very much. Apple's pushing 492 now. I think it's going to break it. It's looking super strong. So this has been great. We're streaming we're right now been live for 3 hours and 10 minutes on my screen is what it tells me up top. So you guys are crazy. I just want to send you guys links to stuff. I don't even know what, but it's just fun. So yeah, let's hopefully we get some more action out of Home Depot. I think we see Apple pretty soon cross 492 again. Just looking strong. Let's see what I like. Waiting for Weeble to approve, except unmarked. Baba made 145 day, but can't trade until Monday. Yeah, what's the stock right now? Wow, he's down. I didn't know he was still holding that. Yes, Seth. Yep. That's what you do, and then you get the unlimited. You can make as many trades as you want, when you want. It's pretty cool. Do be pretty cool. I wish my DPST wasn't down so much. It's literally hurting my portfolio. My value's like, since I'm making good trades this week, my value's barely moving, which is great, but it sucks. It's because DPST is down. I don't know. It's crazy. It do be crazy. So yeah, I'm just looking at, I was just reading Discord, trying to type stuff in there for people asking questions. Oh. Great day though. I mean, trades aren't the best today, but I'm having a pretty good morning, I would say. Suddenly I see. Yeah, I think we see Apple break 492 right here. Its resistance is closer to 493, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I wonder what it looks like on Webull, but I think once Apple gets some steam, everyone's going to want to jump in on it. Home Depot's going down. May have paid a little bit too much, but it's all right. Yeah, Apple just broke 492. So I think we're going to get a lot of action out of Apple really soon. Kind of crazy. Well, now to the grind. Yep. I mean, you can do unlimited day trades on TD Ameritrade, Seth. That's an option. Still haven't made any trades yet because the market's looking a little funny. I was thinking about Docu. Yeah, you like Docu? Docu's good. They were on my watch list. I didn't play them this week because I thought there was better places to put your money this week, and it was true. We found Square, but I like Docu, especially if you go long term. Yeah, even Fridays. I was even thinking about taking today off, but I was like, you know what? I want to trade. Like I just woke up. I was like, what's the point? I might as well. I would much rather trade. Have fun. Home Depot, please consolidate here. This would be amazing. You have a back call, Bank of America call expiring today. Will it automatically buy shares for me? I just want to get rid of the contract. Yeah, just what's it valued at? Just sell it at what it is right now. I would just say shrug off the loss and you'll make it back. Oh yeah, Ben. You know what we're about out here. No days off. Monday through Friday, 3 to 4 hour streams. Oh yeah, you might not be able to sell that. So it's gonna expire worthless. Or you can just sell it for or you hit sell and just swipe up and you can update your price to 0. So it will expire worthless, but that will protect you from having the shares get bought on you. You can sell them for 0, like worthless, way better than you being forced to buy shares. Because if you don't have the funds for that, you're going to get screwed. I don't want that to happen. But it would only buy the shares if you're in the money. So remember that too. So I'm assuming if that's the case, you bought a little high and in the money contract. So let's say you bought a $26 call on Bank of America. It was $28.50 and now it's $27.20, right? Or something. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, you're out of the money? Yeah. So then it would just expire worthless at close if you're out of the money. But I would just sell it anyway because just get it out of there. Don't think about it anymore. Too much valuable mental energy. I don't want you to spend it on a $1 difference. No, you can only exercise in the money. The only time that you can buy shares is if a call expires and you're in the money. Is the only time you can get shares. That's how it works. So you have it like kind of opposite. You only get exercised if you're in the money, right? Because you called it. You made the call. Like you said, oh, no, you're good. Yep, that's exactly it. It either expires worthless if it's out of the money, or if you said, hey, I think Facebook's going to be 270 by, November, something like that. Actually, I'm going to look at those Facebook November calls because they're going to be worth 300 by the end of the year. truly believe it. Once we free up this Home Depot money, it's going to be a good time in the neighborhood. And we can hop into long-term stuff next week. It's going to be a good time. Home Depot's consolidating. This is looking great. I'm very happy with that. We've yet to see any consolidation from them. Yep. Oh, you got it, bro. So Robinhood won't ever automatically buy shares for you if you're out of the money. Correct. If it expires out of the money, it expires worthless is what it's called. Your contract expires completely worthless. So it will be worth 0. So try your best to never have that happen again. Always set a stop loss, even if you're down 80%, because you can make that money back. It's hard to turn $1 into 100, but you can turn $20 into 100 by a couple smart plays. But $1 into 100 is like nearly impossible. I mean, I've had stuff expire worthless on me because I just didn't understand stop losses until I got really into trading. Like I put 300 into something, it expired worthless. Oh, it's all good. It's just a $60 one. Okay, you're willing to lose it all. I got it. Makes sense. I think from here on out, though, if you can, like even if you can walk away with $15, like at least have a 75% stop. And I know it's like you're like it's only $60, no worries. It just because you can, play with it more, or even buy a share of something. I don't know. I just think stop losses are important. Plus, you get in the habit of getting used to taking losses. And that's important because you can't win all the time. I don't win all the time. I wish. That's kind of the plan. That's how my brain thinks about it. Suddenly I see. Come on, Home Depot. I like where you're consolidating. That's good news. We got Apple. I'm pulling that up to watch. I feel that. Oh, yeah, you got it, man. Like, even if it's just like, you make an investment. So you're like, okay, anytime you invest money, you're cool with losing the whole thing, right? Won't even let you sell it for 0. That's interesting. Usually it'll, so like 0.00 is what I type in and then I just swipe up. And you should be able to sell it for 0. We're getting some Apple traction. And Home Depot is still consolidating. So stay there. HD, I like it there. You're in a good spot. It's safe for you to consolidate. Apple's running a little bit more. Means so much to me. Suddenly I see. Yeah, Apple, crazy. 492.43. It's moving like it normally does, so it's looking good. HD's looking good. It consolidated. Man, that changed my whole day. Any thought on HD? I am holding it for now. I have my cost is $296 on a contract. Right now the contracts are worth $264. So when that gets to break even, I will sell it. It really only has to move 50 cents from here for our contracts to get to break even. Because we have a good delta. What was your average cost? I know some people got it 305, some people got it 310, some people got it 292, 282 at the low. It's crazy because imagine if we would have hopped in at 200 this morning, we'd all be like printing money. Timing's everything in this market. It's literally everything. Apple's mooning 492.24. Well, I guess not really mooning, but you guys know what I mean. It's up. It's having a good one. Yeah, I have 2 HD contracts. Three's awesome. I like how sporadic moves. It's actually really refreshing. I think we're getting a little breakout. Uh-oh, that's good news. Although the contract price hasn't moved. So maybe it's just what Robinhood has recorded. We should be seeing a good price. It just broke out like 20 cents. Okay, there, the contract finally updated. I was like, hello? I mean, I think it's a little too late to enter. I mean, if you enter, it's just like this is the highest they've been all day. Although they did just finally consolidate. So if you're going to enter and day trade it with us, I mean, it's a little more riskier, although you'd still be getting it cheaper than I paid. So if you wanted to, I think we might see a little dip again. We need a little bit more consolidation and HD can rip to the sky. It's kind of my idea. Because SPY's down right now, which might pull HD down with it a little bit. Apple rolled back. It was doing good. Still doing good. I mean, anytime it stays above 490. So we still got power hour today. So we'll see what kind of power hour we get. Yeah, so HD still consolidating, but I think we can get a breakout. HD might be a good swing, and yeah, you could swing it too. Swing it over the weekend. You just have to take into consideration the theta, but it might not even be that bad. I mean, on my contract, it probably is. My contract, the theta is minus 25, so that would go in consideration for Saturday and Sunday. So, and 50 cents lower. But if it's up $1, the delta, if it's up to 281 at open, it'll be up. So, could be a good one. Oh, Nvidia's still flying. That's crazy. Yeah, Nvidia's crazy. So yeah, see. Yeah, I think HG's in a good spot. It's just consolidating. Hope we get a little HD breakout. Home Depot breakout. Apple's killing it. Think you might, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait, Lena, until Square. I'm gonna wait on Square 2 until Monday morning. That's my plan as well. That'll be a great pickup for Monday, though. Play it long next week. It's gonna be great. I'd get into some long-term stuff on it. That's such a great idea. Awesome. So is it usually better to buy Friday and hope for a month? Yeah, just wait till Monday because of theta. Theta will decay your contracts over the weekend unless you're playing long term, like calls that don't expire for like 2 months or even a month out is fine, or even like 3 weeks. But if you have something that expires within the next 2, the theta can really determine like how well that plays out. Dude, Apple is just crazy. I can't believe Apple is like such a steady grower, and now it's just moon. It's just since July, like the end, like this last month, is literally ripped $100. This stock just rips. Absolutely insane. I think we get a Home Depot breakout right here. It's looking, the chart looks awesome. It's got a lot of support. It's really strong right here. This is exactly what I've been wanting to see. So I think we get a little breakout. We might have a chance to make the exit move today. SPY's back to 338.70. SPY's also looking really healthy. Very cool. I think we'll break out a little bit on Home Depot. I think today's the day we pass. I think we hit up to 281 today in Home Depot. I mean, this thing's gathered a lot of traction throughout the day. It's looking nice. What's the high for the day? 280.48. So I think we break that in this afternoon. Whether it's until, it might not even be until power hour that happens, but I'm thinking it can be a pretty good one. Apple is about, well, it's right at 492, so that's pretty good. It's great news. Great news. So Apple's climbing. That should carry SPY, and SPY's already in a strong spot. Skirt, skirt. So Apple's looking healthy. Should pick SPY up a little bit. Home Depot's still looking healthy. I'm excited to see this move. This movement. Crazy day. Yeah, Home Depot has just been straight up consolidating for like the last. ABR tanked. DPST's going down. So my portfolio is doing really well, but DPST is such a big weight that it literally will pull my portfolio in a certain direction. Crazy. That do be crazy. Save. Check. Yeah, we're still holding them. We'll make our decision next week on Spirit. And Home Depot is just hanging out. So I'll keep them pulled up on my chart. Yeah, I want to get OBS so I can have like a whole chart pulled up and we can watch stocks move live, kind of like how I do with my phone on my YouTube videos. I just got to figure that out. Once I have that figured out, we can sit and watch live stocks and stuff. I'm going to push the stream 30 more minutes. I want to hit 4 hours. I think that'd be fun. If you guys are down for that. Have you heard about Workhorse hype? Yes, Workhorse. A lot of people have asked me about Workhorse. Let me check it out. Oh, they're down right now? Yeah, I've heard a lot about them. They did that big run in June. And then also that like OSTK stock or whatever, OSTK, Overstock. Is that still pumping? Oh, kinda consolidating. Hmm. 1 p.m. Stuff gets pretty flat around now. I hopped in and out really quick. I think the contract's supposed to pass in October, but the election is scaring everyone off. So the election's been really crazy for that stuff. I agree. Cloud-based, commercial grade. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Are they being traded well today? Okay, and they missed their Q2 earnings. Yeah, they got about half the or only a third of the volume they normally have. That's the only thing that sucks about trading on Fridays. You get like half the volume, half like everything. All right, we got a portfolio dip. What dipped on us? Everything else I have's pretty much where I got it. Unless it's just, oh, Facebook. Facebook dipped, probably bringing SPY down. SPY's actually not doing too bad. Home Depot's back to its high for the day as far as like on the charts, even though it's ran up 20 more cents from where it is. It's already passed, or it's close to passing the average volume. So it's like a normal Home Depot day. So that's good news. So let me check them on Webull. Oh, ABR fell. That's why my portfolio is down. That's a straight red candle. All right, so what was the other one? Oh yeah, I want to see what JMIA is looking like these days. Oh, it's under $10 a share. In and out of that, right? Got in and out. Yeah, SPY's turning around. We're looking better. Better there. Back to the entry price. HD's doing good. Apple's down about $1. Think about considers. What's up, James? How was your shower? The market's kind of the same. Although Apple did take off while you were gone. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. Hoping to get some more action out of these. But we're having a good day. I'm going to try to extend the stream 24 more minutes. I'm getting sort of hungry, but I can wait a little bit longer, and then I'll keep everyone updated in the Discord after I hop off around 1:30. But you guys have been killing it today. We've been chatting this whole time. Tons of people. Grayson's been in here, Miguel, Chandler, Brian, Blake, Lena, James. I mean, tons more too. Pete's here. We're just waiting for HD to break out, and I can sell and enjoy my weekend. That's the plan. It's kind of crazy. Like I'm such a stock market guy in the week that when it's the weekend now, it's like, what do I do? Do I just hang out? What do I do? On Monday, I think I'm gonna just sit in the shower the whole time. Lena's like, yes, couldn't agree more. Do it. Just stay in there. Let the let the market take care of itself. We gotcha. Yeah, just give me your account, James. I'll just make the plays for you while you're in the shower. I'll just call you. They can. Dude, yeah, DPST is getting crushed. This sucks. It's down so much. I'm only up 3%. Last week I was up like 40%. If that came back, I would have the most booming portfolio right now because I've made good trades all week. It's literally everything that I do is getting canceled out by DPST losing its value on me. But we get stimulus talks and everything's going to shoot back up. That's the thing. So I feel you, Ethan. Today's just been a little shitty for the market, but I mean, Apple's been killing it, but as far as DPST goes, it's crazy. I just can't wait to tally up all my wins and losses after today so I can add up how much I made, see if it's enough to get a DJ board thing that I want without having to sell anything. We're trying to sell Home Depot though. I don't know why the contract's losing value. The price isn't moving, and the theta's not in effect until next week. Makes no sense. No telling, no telling. I like Home Depot here though. It's just been a slow mover. 4 cents in the last like 10 minutes. Yeah, Rocket. Yeah, Rocket's sweet, man. They're a Michigan company. Rocket Companies. It's been rising for 3 days. Yeah, I think it's a good stock. IPO stocks are awesome. I like it too, man. I really do. Rocket Mortgage, that brand, or Rocket, whatever it's called exactly. Rocket Companies, Quicken Loans, something like that. Home Depot. But we'll start getting into really long-term plays starting next week. August was my month to play it big, and I did well, but other stocks I did lose, like it happens. And hopefully Home Depot I can sell today without taking a loss on it. Sell it at break even, save the funds for Monday. That's my main concern is HD today. It do be like, yo. It's crazy. Crazy. Nvidia looks tempting. He just said pain. That's funny. Chandler says I needed to hit 270 so I can break even. Yes, I'm really rooting for that because I needed to get to 296. And then we can just find new spots for new money this coming week. We got next week, guys. Today's gonna be a little shaky, but we'll keep our heads up. Yes, sir. HD here. Is it doing good? Oh, let's go, baby. Woo! Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Let's go, Home Depot. Bring me that money back. I knew it was gonna break out. We just need a consolidation. Breaking out. Get prepared to sell, y'all. It's at 282. Let's go. I'm only down 4% now. Oh, that's cool. Keep pumping. Take it all the way to the sky. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I'm in the profits now. Oh my gosh. HD, baby. Let's go. Good stuff, Pete. Good stuff. Holy crap. Well, I was for a second. And then it pulled back like 5 cents. It was like, whoa, stop contracts. Oh, now I'm back down again. Uh-oh. Did I miss it because I was in the Discord? Oh, nope, never mind. We're coming back. I'm holding for now. You got out, Chandler. Good stuff, man. Great stuff. Making a little bit of money. I know it wasn't. I thought swinging this would have been a great idea. They consolidated the last 3 days. That was my whole reason for entering. Swinging it. I'm gonna hold it a little longer because I still have. I'm like right at break even, so I want to make something, and I hope it's worth it. I hope it's worth holding, but it is leaping, so I got to be careful with that. Facebook's down. Wow, SPY's really strong right now. Oh, I wonder. Oh yeah, HD, that candle's nuts. Do you guys imagine if it consolidates up here now? What? Because I'm still down $8. People love that Home Depot. $20 profit on your first option. Great call, Chandler. I like that. And you swung it too. You didn't have to day trade it. I like it. Sorry we were down for most of the time too. I feel like I thought I made a great call out and it would have been better buying in the morning, but we all got out. Well, I haven't gotten out yet, but I mean like you got out for profit. And I might get the whole Discord out of it and we can reset and start over next week. That's the plan. That is the plan. $20 profit, your first trade, dude. That's amazing. I lost my first trade. The first time I ever options trade, I put like, it was like a $25. Well, actually, no, I turned 25 into 50 actually, and then lost the whole 50 in the next trade. But it's way more fun and lucrative to play with like $200 to $300, even 500, 600, and just be, try to net gain at the end of the week. I'm happy with it. I mean, I hope it skyrockets for everyone else. Dude, yeah, $20 in your first one. That's great. We have a lot more to make in the future. I can promise that. I can promise that. Yeah, I hope HD continues. Sold a $100 put on AMD at 80 strike. Let me check AMD. They're actually on my watch list, so I should just scroll down to them. AMD. I mean, they're going up, so if you're in the profits, I think it's a good time to lock in because you have a put, right? 80 strike and it's next week. You could always re-enter on Monday. I would do that. Oh, dude, I appreciate it, Chandler. Thanks for hanging out, man. For real. Yeah, I'll just be live for 10 more minutes and then I'm also gonna call it. I gotta eat some food. There's some eggs I want to make and watch the rest of the market play out. Okay, so we're finally up on HD now. So I'm gonna let this ride because it's been consolidating. Well, let's see. Never mind, not anymore. It turned on us again. DBST's coming back up about $1. Oh, now we're back down in HD. So we'll see how this little candle, I mean, I hope that's just a little pullback like last time, and then we can find some more support. Only, you got in at 443. I only put 100 in. Oh yeah, dude, that's the Nvidia is amazing. I've always just been scared to play them. They were $420 a share when I was about a month and a half ago when I was in South Carolina. And ever since then, I was like, dude, that's so expensive. And they just keep rising. It's literally the craziest thing. But I really appreciate all 14 of you guys being here today. We've had a ton of people in earlier. I mean, a lot of people from the Discord. It's been awesome. This really helps the channel too, guys. Like it helps so much. It's awesome. I love just being able to like reach as many people as possible. Apple's at 490. We'll see if we get some power hour, but if I have to hold them over the weekend, I'm not stressed. I just really want to get rid of Home Depot today. And I want to make something so I can cut off, so I can like make back for that SPY loss today that I took, which wasn't like a horrible loss. I'm glad that I got out, because let's see what it would be worth right now. I got out at like the high point of SPY for the day. So it was the August 24th, 340 call. And I had a ton of contracts and I sold them all like at 20%. Yeah, I'm glad I got out. That was good. The highest I got to was 80 cents and I sold a lot of them at like 77 or something like that. So I'll have to go through and see what happened. I bought those as the market was crashing on Wednesday. I thought swinging it was the best idea. The best thing would have been just waiting to buy Thursday morning. But I learned. It's a new spot for me to learn. Do you have plans on making more tutorials, maybe diving into analytics? What kind of tutorials, Dan? What kind of tutorials do you want? I can make some more tutorials for options and stuff like that. Like videos instead of just being live. I can do that. I was thinking today's video was going to be one where I talk about, because I'm going to film one today and have it up for tomorrow. And I was thinking today's video was going to be me recapping a lot of the week again and then explaining like the calls I like to see in the coming weeks, because we nailed all my calls this week worked out. And then if everyone just got of Home Depot, or if everyone gets out soon, I'm going to wait for them to consolidate because we still have power hour and Home Depot's been going up all day. So yeah, what kind of tutorials are you thinking, Dan? I'm down to hear them. Yeah, like how you research stocks or graphs. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I could do that. How I research what I look for. I do a really simple, and like that's why I don't have the craziest gains, but I do really simple research to where like you can make a play and not have to check the market. But I just like to sit and talk to everybody and, teach while I can. Yeah, let me do that. Let me make a video. I mean, I'll do that today actually. I'll add how I find this, how I reach. I'll do graphs next week if you're cool with that. That'll be my next week video. Today I'll dive into the plays because my watch list, all of the stocks performed this week. So I'll dive into that video. So tonight I'll show you how I research stocks, what I look for, whether it's earnings, news, or volume, stuff like that, how you could find where you can look up volume, stuff like that. If that sounds interesting to you, let me know if that's what you want. If so, that's already was sort of my plan for today and it works perfectly. But no, seriously, I love when people like recommend stuff or give me kind of, an idea of what they would like to see. So I'd be down to help out on that. Whew. Yeah, still watching Home Depot. We're just down like $12 right now on it. Not bad. Really hoping we see some consolidation. We're in that range. DPSD is falling again, causing my portfolio to lose more value. Good trading day, just bad holding day. Bad day for my holdings. Not Tesla and Apple, but some of my other ones. McDonald's had a good run today, so they did well. Not bad. All right, you'd love to see that. Perfect. Yeah, Dan, that's kind of the move that I'll take then. I'll put that video together probably within, after I hop off the live stream, I'll make some food and then clean up my face a little bit, make that video, and I'll let you know, or then I'll release it on, okay, we're down on HD again. That kind of sucks. Should have hopped out at break even now. I just wanted to make something off of it. But I guess we'll see if they consolidate. I still like HD right here. Like Home Depot's looking pretty solid. And we still have power hour. So I'm not gonna get too worked up or upset or anything. Yeah, that'll be the video I do. I'll whip that up after I make some food and stuff. I gotta clean up around here a little bit around the house. And I finished watching The Office last night. The show rocks. Crazy ending. So crazy. Today, I don't know, Jose. I think I have to run all the numbers. I mean, I can alert the Discord, but you got to remember, I took a loss on SPY this morning that I swung from Wednesday, and that was like 200. But I'm up on the week overall pretty well. So I got to see how much I lost today. You were just about to ask, Blake, but I made $30 on SPY today already, which was fun. But hopefully I can sell this HD. You're just about to ask? Yeah, dude, it's literally, that's the whole reason I watch the show. The Jim and Pam relationship is just so, like, it feels like a real one. Like, it's not just like a movie, like, like you could think like Adam Sandler and Jennifer Aniston, right? They have movies together. Just Go With It's one of them. And Jim and Pam, man, that's like a real relationship. And that's what I really liked about it. I was like, oh my gosh. You finish that show and you kind of are like, bro, what do I do now? Got any tips on risk management? Yeah, just set stop. Oops, that was my water. Set stop losses. When you're going to manage risk too, play in the money and then play stuff small, and you can always scale into positions slowly. Don't go all in at once. Every time you go in all at once, you're kind of stuck to that price point. If you can scale in so that if something drops, you can average your cost down and then it can swing back up. So you're not just like, well, I'm hoping it comes back. You can scale in and out of positions slowly. That's another great way to manage your risk as well. So I hope that helps. But yeah, just play stuff small, scale in and out. That's kind of what I got for you. And then use stop losses so that if you lose 50%, you get out and you can double your money. Yeah, that's how I felt when I finished all the seasons of Lost, to just feel lost. You literally, like, I seriously don't know what to do anymore because I love The Office so much. And I watched a couple episodes with my dad, and he's never seen it before until recently. And he was like, he really liked the show. We were watching some good episodes too. But man, that's like the most authentic show out there. I feel like The Office. It's just so realistic. It's not any crazy sci-fi thing. It's not any, and like those shows are great. I love shows. I love all types of movies. HD is looking good. It really is. Looking forward to the upcoming video. Peace out from Lake Erie. Peace out, Dan. I used to live on Lake Erie in Michigan, like on the Michigan side. I'm confident about it. Me too. Season 7's undefeated. Hands down, James. That's the one my dad and I were watching. It is undefeated. That especially when, well, I don't want to like spoil stuff, but like Michael and Holly, like all that stuff. I've never actually watched Sunny in Philadelphia. I like a couple scenes and I've seen a couple episodes, but I've never sat down and was like, all right, I'm gonna watch this show. But man, is TV not the coolest thing? I'm a big movie guy. I'm more into movies than TV shows. So me watching The Office was a big deal because I was like, it's hard for me to get invested into TV shows because they're so long. Because TV series take forever. I'm the type of guy that's like, okay, it's Friday night or Saturday or whatever. Here's a movie that was heavily recommended to me. Oh, it's only an hour and a half. Like I like Django. It's like when you watch really good movies, it changes how my mind, like how I think about things. So, but yes, I want to get into more TV shows. So if you guys have good recommendations, gotta watch Tesla if you can. Is that a movie or TV show? Let me look it up. Or is that the stock? Is that what you're talking about? Ozark? Okay. Shameless. Okay, Shameless. My sister likes Shameless. She really likes it, so I will also put that on my list. Ozark's good. Let me look up Ozark. I've heard about it because I've seen it on Netflix. I like Netflix too. I've been watching a lot of Netflix movies, like the Netflix originals. Ozark. Yeah, I've seen these actors. I've never watched. I've heard this is really, really good. Yeah, I heard this is really, really good. So they're starting season 4 soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to watch. I'll give Ozark a shot. I've heard a lot of good things about it. And Narcos too. Top 3 shows you've ever watched. Ozark. Blake likes it. Yeah, my buddy really liked Narcos too. He said Narcos is amazing. Oh, that's fire. You live near where Narcos takes place? Okay, and Lena said that Tesla is a movie. Okay, so let me look up the Tesla movie. Okay, I'll check it out for sure. This looks fire. Is this new? Okay, so Nikola Tesla, is that what it's about? I'm down. I'm down to watch this. Jim Gaffigan's in it? Okay. Let's go. It literally just came out today. Did you just go see it tonight? It just came out. I live with, okay, Tesla's a movie, but okay, Nikola Tesla. So it just came out today, it says, the 21st. So maybe I'm biased. No, my buddy likes Narcos a lot. He's saying like that's one of the best shows he's ever watched. Oh, near where Ozark. Down in Missouri. Okay, Lake of Ozarks. Lake of the Ozarks. All right, well, that's on my list. Maybe I watch some today because I really need, I don't know how I'm gonna get over The Office. I literally don't know. I've heard people watch it like 3 to 5 times, or sometimes they'll watch it every year. And like, oh my gosh, Home Depot, let's go! We're killing it. All right, holding Home Depot. I gotta let the group know. Holding still. Sorry. HD is a rocket. I'm in profit. Gosh, that's so great. All right, I just wanted to. All right. Sorry, you got me excited. I'm gonna keep holding this, even though it's pulling back a little bit and made a nice run. I think we're gonna let this shake out because we still have power hour. I'm gonna, I'm taking a risk, of course, but AT&T just lifted off the ground. That Home Depot candle, oh my gosh! I hope they continue to run. This is looking good. I'm hoping everyone can make like a hundo on them today or something, or like $20. Seriously. All right, so I look like Boyd Holbrook. All right, well let me look up Boyd Holbrook. Not bullet point Excel. Boyd. I do? Is it because of my mustache? Okay, I respect it. I'll take it. I mean, I can see the resemblance for sure. Yeah, he's kind of got like the messy hair, slicked back style. Especially when I cut my hair this weekend. I'm gonna get my hair cut on Sunday, like the sides, because I'm trying to grow like this part out, like this right here, and then I want to get like the sides cut low so that I can just like that. All right, we off work now. Main focus here. All right, Josh, sounds great. I'm just full send in this stream. Maybe we go until 2. I'm really not hungry anymore now that HD's up. We're looking good. HD's paying you. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're all about out here, man. After you watch the first episode, you won't want to stop. Okay. You're rewatching it for the second time, and I don't rewatch things. That's how I feel. Yeah, the Peaky Blinders. My buddy reads Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders. I'm gonna look that up right now. Yeah, pretty much. Although not that shaved down, but yeah, pretty much that style. I've always wanted to have really long top and then really short sides, but not like shaved, but like shorter, just so, because like if I had the top as long as the sides, it would be like down to my neck and stuff, right? So I think if I just continue to grow this out, because it's pretty far, but if I can get it down to like, because I'm pulling it down, it's like down to my nose, but like down to here, I can cut the sides and it'll look really cool. Doppelganger. All right, well, I guess I look like Boyd Holbrook. So I'll see what else I could do. No, I'll look a lot more like him, I think. Although he's a little more blonde in a couple pictures, but he has brown hair in some other ones, so pretty cool. I had blonde hair for a little bit at one time. It was kind of orangey. Ozark was good, Josh said. That's really how it is, though. When you're in profit, you just become happy. Dude, I swear. I really swear. That's how it goes. You're like in the profit. You're like, oh, okay, I'm good. Like, oh, I was stressed earlier? What do you mean? I was stressed? No, can't be. Dude, my whole portfolio is lifting back off. Gosh, patience. Don't panic, have patience. And McDonald's mooning. Green arrow. Oh, SPY lifted off. Uh-oh, this is awesome. SPY got a little lift. I'd love to make 100 on Home Depot today. I'm up 25. What's up, the Wayne Stains? Haha, heck yeah, gonna look great. I appreciate it, Lena. What HD option are you in? I am in, I will type it out for you to get the exact one, but I am in the 828 expiration, which I'm gonna sell this today. Is the plan. I don't really plan on swinging it. 8XP expiration. What call is it? 282. Yeah. That's the Discord. I hope they're having a good time. $505, $828. I bought it $720. Been driving, so maybe I try to get it 5. HD definitely on the recovery. Oh, you didn't hear anything after the expiration? Okay, so it's the 828 call, the 282.50, and I plan on selling this today. Is my plan. It's currently valued at 299, and HD is currently worth 281.40 as a share price. But the contracts are kind of figuring themselves out. I think the highest the contract was 305. It says here, so doing good. Apple seems to be doing good. Spy's probably at 339 right now, if not really close. Yep, 6 cents off. It's a big green candle. We got Amazon to turn around, we'd be crushing it today. Like Spy is easily moving past. $50 profit on HD. That's awesome, man. You're killing it, Pete, for real. Yeah, you got it, the Wayne Stains. No worries. I typed it up too. I don't know if you saw it. Sometimes my stuff doesn't go through. It's weird, but let's see what the Spy contracts would look like now. Probably not much better. It's pretty much where it was earlier. We'll see. I'm still holding Home Depot, though. I mean, we have Power Hour coming up in 20 minutes. And Home Depot's still holding its ground up there. So I'm just holding it for now. Yeah, I'll watch Ozark. Maybe tonight. I just got a couple things I got to do. But I have some movies, too, that I've been wanting to watch. But I'll give Ozark a shot. I kind of want to rewatch a couple episodes of The Office, too, just because, like, I've literally spent the last 2 months, like, since the end of June. Or no, actually, like 2.5. Like, the first week of June is when I started The Office. And I've been consistent with it and watched all 9 seasons in, like, 3 months. And there's like 25 episodes per season. They're not really that short. Some of them are, but some aren't. But dude, that show is just crazy. What was Spy at when you bought the contract? Spy was, let me see. So I actually day traded this a couple times. Spy I bought earlier at I paid 350 and then sold it for 370, and then I made like another $5. And then I bought another Spy call and made $10. I forgot I even did that. Or no, $23 today. So I've day traded it like a couple times and I'm up like $60 on it overall. I don't hold any positions right now on Spy. My Spy was from earlier. Oh yeah, season 1 of The Office doesn't count. You're right. I actually didn't rewatch. I watched season 1 of The Office 2 years ago or 3 years ago. 2018. Yeah. So I watched that in 2018 and I was like, I'm not about this show. And then my buddies and stuff were like, oh, dude, just watch a couple. And they gave me a couple random episodes, but I didn't know anybody in the show. So I was really confused. Yeah, you got it, the Wayne Stains. I've day traded it. I'm not holding anything right now. I'm waiting until Power Hour and I'm holding Home Depot. I have about 200 in buying power right now and I don't want to get caught in something. I want to have some funds freed for just in case Power Hour has a couple nice looking trades. So we're just playing it small out here, trying to make some Monet. Some Monet. Yeah, that's going to be the Because the trade. Home Depot pulling back, pretty natural. I'm actually glad that it did a little bit so it can get ready to take back off. But it's looking good, and we got power hour coming around the corner. About an hour and 15. SPY's looking healthy. GPST's doing better, a lot better. Portfolio's looking a lot better today. We're having a good week trading, I think. I had a great week trading this week. I'm pretty happy with it. There's a couple plays that I should have not made, but besides that, I think we all have that some weeks. Yeah, so HD's looking good. Still looking good. I really like the deltas on this too. 45. That's so good. I'm definitely going to check out Ozark though. I really want to do that. It's just going to be hard, dude, getting over the office. Do you also sell puts and calls? I buy puts sometimes, or you can do what is called selling calls, like what you know. I mainly just buy puts because I like mentally to know that like I have to buy something to get it, and I want it if I want to sell something, just so that if I have multiple plays going, I don't accidentally like sell something twice or buy something when I meant to sell it, because that happens sometimes. And got any thoughts on Twitter? Let me check it out. I'll check Twitter out. Nail's crushing it today. So my opinion on Twitter is it looks like it's consolidating, and it might do this for about like Monday and Tuesday, but it is right now at like an all-time high. So or an all-time high within the last 3 months for like recovery. So I like it. I think the trend looks good. It's just going to be a slow mover. Ozark is amazing, by the way. Okay, everybody loves it. I have to watch it then. I have to go make eggs, film a YouTube video after the live stream, then watch Ozark, then edit the video, watch more Ozark, and then I'll let you guys know how much I like it. That's going to be the plan for tonight. And I'm going to watch another episode of The Office so that I can get more closure because I don't know what to do because it's such a good show. Do you like scary movies? Not really. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I do actually like Silence of the Lambs, though. That is the best scary movie I've ever seen. I like how Hannibal Lecter's mannerisms are. I just like the way he carries himself, his actions. It's just, that's like my type of horror. I'm not a jump scare guy. I've never seen It. So if that puts you in perspective, I swear everybody's seen It, and I haven't even seen it. So looking to swing it into next week. Yeah, I like Twitter. It's just a little bit of a slow mover. So maybe if you're holding it right now, yeah. But maybe wait till Monday to enter. If you're going to enter. Wow, sounds good. Yeah, that's the plan, Blake. That do be the plan. All right, let me look that up real quickly. No, I'm down. I'm down to check that out. So it's called The Haunting of Hill House. Yes, I like sci-fi movies a lot. I do. Give me some recommendations. I mean, I go see all the, and I don't know like if this qualifies as sci-fi for you, but I go see all like the Star Wars movies in theaters. I like all of the, what were the other ones that I go see in theaters? My brain's like blanking out for sci-fi. I really like Interstellar. I really like Inception. Yeah, Interstellar's goated. Yeah, okay, so you said it right. I said it right as you typed it. Yeah, so I love Interstellar. I just watched that for the first time at the end of June, so 2 months ago. Inception was amazing. Interstellar, Django. I watched those 3 movies in the same day. I was like, dude, this is awesome. But yeah, so The Haunting of Hill House. Oh, it's a TV. I know exactly this TV series. I know exactly. I know this. Yep, 100%. It's a Netflix one. Yep. I watched a couple episodes of this with my buddy involuntarily. We were just hanging out and it was on in the background. I'm looking to sell another put on AMD at 80 for, what do you think is a good entry point now that it is dropping? Let me check. Well, so you're selling a put, right? So that means you're looking to make money. Yeah, sell a put. So you're selling a put. Well, it just broke through its resistance line of 83.70. Oh, actually it bounced off. So I think the resistance 83.74. Honestly, you could wait until power hour, but I think that's a pretty solid, or the support, sorry, not resistance, same thing. Support seems to be really strong at 83.74. So see if it breaks through that, but if not, I think entering around 84. But I think the kind of range it's in right now is too hard to tell what's going to happen. So I hope that helps you. Hope that helps you make a smart play and you can make some more money. You should keep your eye out for Tenet. Tenet. Oh, it's a film, 2020. Christopher Nolan? Is this the one that was being recorded? Yep, with Robert Pattinson. Yes, I've heard about this. They were filming it. Yeah, it's a spy one. I knew Robert Pattinson was in it. This is a Christopher Nolan movie. So this comes out September 3rd. All right. I am down to see this. This is my type of movie. I love action thrillers. Like, have you guys ever seen oh, the truck. I was like, who's here? No one's here. What was it? All right, so someone said it's an Inception sequel. Okay. From Inception, they're working on it. Okay, see, that's what this is exactly what I needed to hear today. Tenet. That's on my list now. I'm gonna go see that. Oh, we can't. I don't think theaters are open. I forgot how long it's been since I've been to the theaters. It's so sad, dude. That's like one of my favorite things to do is go see movies in theaters. Oh yeah, you got it, Wayne Staines. You got it, my man. Yeah, what was the other thing I was gonna do? AMC's opening today? What? We have one right by our house. It's literally like 10 minutes from me. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'll go to a theater. If I wear my mask and just don't sit next to somebody, because I like to go in the morning. I'm weird like that. I go see movies at 11 in the morning or really late at night at like 10. It's one or the other. You will never find me at the theaters at like, oh, you want to go see a movie at 4? Nope. I'm either there at 11 or we're going at night. AMC opening back up for 15 cents a ticket? No way. Yeah, it is a little risky. I mean, I'm not trying to get COVID or anything, but I think if I wore a mask and stayed away from people and like I don't touch much stuff when I go out into public. So I feel you on that. Yeah, those tickets are cheap. But movie tickets aren't super expensive anyway. if you go in the morning. Let's go trade at the theater. Just watching this. I'm just sitting there like, all right, I'm trying to make my. You buy the movie ticket stub, and you're like, well, time to make it back. We get the whole group to get a slushie. We all buy popcorn. We go in the morning and we sit and trade. And then when we make all our money back from the slushie, popcorn, and the Discord, we sell out the whole theater, and it's just everyone from the Discord. Oh, I hit my knee on the desk. That sucks. All right, yeah, but that would be super fun. I think we just play our trades on the screen on the left. How funny would that be? It's just I'm like live trading. That'd be so much fun. Oh my gosh, my knee hurts. Oh. Well, HD sat at. Oh, okay, we're getting a little bit of action out of it. Getting a little bit more action out of HD. That's good news. Can't wait to see some power hour traction too. Let's go HD. Keep it up, Home Depot. Slow and steady wins this race. Slow and steady. Meet and greet. Dude, I would do that for free any day of the week. I'd meet anyone who watches my videos in the Discord any day of the week and just hang out. It's so cool. Yeah, that'd be too much fun. Yeah, Home Depot's looking really good. The contract's up a good amount. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab my water. I got to fill it real quick. It's empty. So I will be right back. And let's hope Home Depot keeps going up. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? James, I was like, oh. I'm back. It's still climbing? Let's go. HD. Oh my gosh, James, you scared me. I read your second message before your first one because my brain just works that way. Is like start at the bottom and work your way up until you see something you've already read. Because it's hard for me to find it. And I was like gonna vomit. I was like, uh-oh. Crazy. Home Depot. So let's watch it, see what it does now. It's looking strong. I think people are going to try to be hopping in now, which means we'll get a little bit of a pullback. But man, it's ran from 280 to 280.86. So it seems to run about 30 to 40 cents and do a little pullback. If the cutoff for the Apple split is Monday and the expiration of my call is the 28th, how does the split affect it if it happens on the 31st? I would think, yeah, you won't get the split. Correct. I'm with James on that one. He is right. And then we'll just kind of treat it like a normal contract until then. Dude, if the whole chat spammed that, I would literally you guys would have seen me grab my phone so fast. I would have been like, how much it would be bad. That's so funny. It's like, what? What are you guys doing to me? HD premium price, or the contract price, dropped quite a bit. Even though the price hasn't moved very much. That's interesting. We'll hold out for now. Yeah, so I'm excited to see it pull back, find some more support. But, dude, Home Depot chart's looking awesome. Oh, you guys. Yep, Lena, I left and HD took off. Should I just go leave again? Do you think it'll make it take off again? Gosh, that'd be nuts. Every time I just leave, I keep walking in and out of the door, and it's like, going up and down. Yeah, AMC Theaters. Get your first ticket get your first month tier list for $5. Dude, the COVID's messed up the business world so bad. Inception 10th anniversary event. That's fire. They're putting Inception back in theaters for the 10 years. I can't believe that film's 10 years old already. See a movie. What do I want to go see? Dude, there's really nothing in the theaters because everyone knows you can't go. Need some more water? Like, yeah, guys, I'm actually already out again. Yeah, that is really cool that they're putting it in theaters. Oh, what is the cutoff for it? I'm confused how it's going to go up or down next week if the cutoff hasn't happened. If the cutoff happened and the split hasn't. Okay, so the cutoff is Monday. The cutoff to buy shares is you have to have your orders in by Monday. And I don't know if Monday counts or not, but you should still be able to buy shares. I'm pretty sure. Because the Apple, here, let me look up Apple split cutoff and see what happens. So the split date is the 28th, and the shareholders are due split shares after the close of business on this date. The X date of August 31st is when your common shares will trade at the new split price. So we don't have anything to worry about until the split date. So you can buy as much as you want up until August 28th, from what I'm reading. And I don't think I'm wrong there, but if I am, you guys can definitely fact check me, like if someone knows more than me. But that's what I understand from that. And I even did the video on it, and that's what I've understood from all the research that I've done, is that the cutoff, I don't know why people in the Discord are saying you have to buy it by a certain date. Yeah, it says for every share you hold as of the record date of the 24th, you will receive 4 shares as of the ex-dividend date, which is August 31st. So if you don't have the shares by Monday, by close As of the record date, so like the ex-dividend dates, you'd have to pick up the shares by Monday. You'll receive 4 shares. And then after that, all else will be equal. So, okay, so it says after the split, each share will be worth 1/4 of what it was pre-split. So, okay. Interesting. So that's what I'm getting from it. That's my understanding. Now, if I'm wrong, you guys can just say, yo, that's not right. But that's my understanding from it. DPST is going up. Apple's doing better. Apple $4.50 a share. I just start crying. I think we got another good run out of HD, and then we can. SPY is gonna break 339. That's gonna happen. We're 7 cents away. It's been red, green, red, green. Yep, it really has been. It's crazy. The volume's okay too. I'm gonna go on Webull and watch it. Dude, there's 4 people listening to my song right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. My Spotify stats. It's just like, jeez. Please watch this. I'm sick to my stomach. Please watch. Please watch what? Please watch this. What's sick? What are you? You're sick to your stomach. What do you mean, James? Did you sell something too early or too late, or are you like just feeling bad? I think he's just making an expression that he's sick to his stomach because he sold something too early. Please watch this. Dude, I'll watch whatever you want. Ozark, I'm watching it tonight. Home Depot stock, I'll be watching it on Saturday when no one's there to watch it. Okay, I thought you were saying there's a cutoff Monday, and if there's a cutoff, I didn't see how people would be buying them after the cutoff. So anything that'll happen will be after hours. No, the link's not going through. Maybe something's blocked from my YouTube. I think people can't post links on my channel. It's weird. I might be able to fix that. Here, James, I'll make you a moderator. So try to send the link now that you're a chat mod. I'll make Lena moderator. She's here quite a bit for my live streams. And then, yep, so now you're live. Since I made you a mod, you can send links. I tried to send a Discord link earlier. I can make you mod there too. Yeah, so now you guys are mods. You guys can do whatever. I'm going to make Owen a mod too. Owen's one of the OGs. I like to have like 5 to 10 mods. Blake, you want to be a mod? You're here quite a bit. Anyone wants to be a mod who's watching, just say, yo, mod me. Yo. If I click this link, I don't think it'll end my live stream. Oh, I can click it on my phone. I'll do that. Yeah, if you guys want to be mods, just pretty much. Mod me, baby. All right, Evan, you're mod. All right, so I think five mods is pretty good. And you guys are here pretty consistently, so I forgot I could do that. I didn't even know I could do that. That's sweet. Dude, any day of the week. I have the power. It will definitely save us from having to deal with like some goons, you know? All right, I'm gonna watch a TikTok now. Yeah, it'll save us from hanging out with some goons. Yeah, Danny Devin's awesome. Yeah, I follow this guy on TikTok. So he didn't even call that out in his Discord though. I like his Discord. He has a Discord if you haven't joined. He makes really good plays, but he just plays with like tons of money and he plays some of the craziest plays. But he took the day off today, but he's a great guy. I've chatted with him, not in person or anything or on the phone, but just in his TikTok comments before. But he used to not be as big as he is now. He's really grown over the past couple of months. But right when I got into options, him and I, we never worked together. Don't think about it like that. I didn't know him personally, but he would respond a lot to his TikTok comments, which he still does. He used to respond like to every single one of them. So yeah, he was one of the OGs when it comes to trading options. Totally forgot to make that play. Took my profit on HD. Good stuff, Pete. I hope you had a great day, man. I'm glad that you took the profits. I think that's the way. At the top, good facts, maybe a hold. Funkiness. Power hour jog today. Mod me. I got you. Spy's pushing. I'm liking Home Depot in this spot. All right, I'll hit you with that mod. All right, so now I think I have as many mods, and there's a couple people who hang out quite a bit that if they hop back in and want it, I'll give it to them. But I really give it to the people who are here consistently. So you should be a mod now, Pete. Just like the people who are here consistently can help protect the channel from spam and trolls, and you guys have the power to, if let's say I go to get some water and someone starts spamming, join my cult, you guys can say, no, whoa, instead of like tagging me, like, can you guys get him out of here? So I'm glad that I can make some of you guys mods. It helps me out a ton. Spy's looking good though, healthy, 3 cents away from breaking 339 with Microsoft crash is amazing. So I'll look at exiting HD soon. I really want to hold to power hour. That's the only thing. I really want to hold through power hour. It's looking good, still strong. Contract pricing, I feel like should be adjusted a little more from how much we moved there, but we'll see. Berkshire is having a good day. Home Depot, keep it going. There we go. Spy broke 339. On Monday, they hit a high for that day in power hour, just like today. Ho, let's go. That's what we're all about. So you saying we should hold it? You thinking, Lena? I'm down. I'm down to hold it through power hour. Make all the cash. SPY 339 happened. That's impressive. 339.02. Let's see what I bet my option would be hurting. Yeah. Glad I sold everything earlier. Oh yeah, good moves. We're liking it. Home Depot on the rise. On the rise again. Oh yeah, even on the 19th they did too. Apple and SPY run for power hour. Oh dude, I would love to see that. I think Apple's gonna get some more traction real soon. If they can break that 492.20 ceiling, oh my gosh, Apple's gonna just go. But it's like, can they do that? Are they skilled enough? Are they skilled enough? Are people confident enough in their skills to make plays? That's what I want to know. I know 492. They hit it, but they bounce off of it. They can pass 492.20. I think we got liftoff. Oh, they kissed it. That's it? Okay. They just kissed it. Yeah, they might kiss it again. I bet they'll pass it. They're strong. Yep, 490. Okay. So we're looking at Apple Rocket Zone right now. They have not been here since 11:30. I think we're in Rocket Zone, or it might consolidate right here, which would honestly be even better. Then I wouldn't feel as like nervy about it. Trying to read all the messages. Every time someone types, they get pushed to the bottom. Yeah, let's see how Apple's doing. Has Apple man, I hope it really starts. Honestly, consolidation here is fine. I just don't like consolidation at 490 if they're trying to keep running at power hour. HD gang, we're on the climb, slowly but surely making them gains. We're halfway to our $100 goal. Hopefully, power hour takes us there. Yeah, pretty cool. Do you imagine entering HD at two dot? Like we'd have a 60% return if we entered it at its lowest point. But who knew? If I would average my costs sooner, I would be in a really great position right now. But I waited a little bit. Waited till I saw some strength in it, and then I was like, "Yep, we're gonna full send it here." I'd probably be up 100 right now if I did it earlier, but it's hard to know. If I got this timing stuff down like perfectly, oh my gosh, it'd be so awesome. I wonder where the contract price dropped. There's a 2 cent share price drop on HD. It's looking good. looking good. I'm pumped. Definitely a 50,000 Discord today too. I really do. I think between everyone's Depot play, everyone's Apple play, I think collectively it's crazy. I can't believe we made that much money as a group. That's just some goals, man. Oh my gosh. We crushed it today. Crushed our goals today. Home Depot's at 310. Apple's at 492.04. I'm digging it. I'm digging this. Where do we go right now? I'm feeling it. Fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. We fell short this time. Your smile fades in my summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Where do we go from here? Turn all the lights up now. Smile from ear to ear. God, that song is great. I haven't heard it in a long time. I'm gonna listen to it after the stream. Yeah, I love Blink 182. I haven't listened to him in a minute, but it's been a minute. But man, they are great. They fell short this time. Smile from ear to ear. Turn all the lights out now. I'm really nasal. Like I have a really nasally voice. So whenever we have band practice or something, we just sing Apple Kiss 49220. We just sing Blink 182 for fun. It's really cool. Gary W. Childers is coming back on. That's great. Yeah, Childers is amazing. He's the good luck charm for all of our trades. Oh yeah, Apple's breaking out. They fell short this time. Man, I really hope we get a power hour Apple push. It's looking like it. It's looking healthy. It's at 492.64. Apple. Really is. Robinhood likes it. Robinhood loves shoulders. I'm just going to say Apple. Scare money don't make no money. Crazy. I can't believe the team made that much. Between Apple, Home Depot, Spy, crushed it. We so crushed it. Mod me. In the Discord, I got you, Evan. I gotta add you as a friend first. I think. How do I mod? Oh yeah, I gotta do like a roll thing. 1 second. Okay, now my phone. I'll add you in a second. Apple's shooting off. Gotta love it. It's up to 750. Owen, where's Owen? Owen, are you here? Apple, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Apple, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Apple. I'm just gonna text them. Apple, moonin. $100,000 Discord day. Yeah, Apple's mooning. Volume is just like just freaking crazy. HD, is it mooning? I'm not watching. Oh baby, let's go. It's like Power Hour came 30 minutes early today. And Tesla's gonna cross 2100. And we're gonna watch that. Oh my gosh. The second it crosses that, I'm up a ton of money. I already am up a lot on it, but geez, it's gonna get crazy. Oh baby. So what's the high for HD on the day? To hit 365. Did I miss that? When was that? Did the actual contract become worth 365 and I missed it? Oh my gosh. It says the high was. I saw 330 as the high for HD. Damn, that's some crazy hit. Woo, baby. Oh, hood baby. My portfolio just $300 in 5 minutes. Let's go. Childers keeps it going. Oh my gosh. Keep going, HD. Keep going, Apple. Just keep going. We still have Power Hour yet. Man, I got scared out of my Tesla call earlier this week where I just ended up selling it. If I would have held that thing, guys, I'd be up an extra 1,000 on Tesla, but I got scared out of it and I knew I had time. But once I hit my stop loss, I was like, I got to get out. And damn, that was one of the worst moves that I made this week was hopping on a Tesla. But it's all good because you never know. But it happens. But we made it all back. Or we made a lot of it. SPY's just going. Yeah, safer expiration dates. That's what I should have done. Because what ended up happening was I hit my stop loss on my Tesla call this week, and I was like, oh my gosh, like it just sucked. I was like, damn, dude, this really sucks. And then now it's up 1,000 from where I entered. So it's like, oh, if I would have just like I hit my stop on Wednesday on it. So even if I would have held it throughout yesterday, throughout all the thick stuff, like I would have been down even more too. Like if I would have re-entered Wednesday, it would have been a great yesterday. Oh my gosh, today would be so prosperous. And it already is. I'm just saying, it'd be like, oh my, I couldn't even explain how crazy today would be if I was still in my Tesla call. If I could kiss Tim Cook, I would. I love it, James. Yeah, he's crushing it. He's a great CEO. I like him. He's the best guy. I like how Steve Jobs too was like, "This is who I want to be CEO when I'm gone." 4.9K because I said YOLO. Oh my gosh, that's your profit today? Damn. Making a play on DraftKings, probably swinging into next week unless it goes a lot in Power Hour. Just bought, already up $10, and the Delta and Theta are great. Amazing. That's what we'd like to hear. Hey, if I had more funds freed up, which I'm about to free up in HD, I'm just waiting for Power Hour, trying to make a hundo. That's the move. I cannot wait to add up my funds and see what I made this week. And mine, when I wanna. Dude, our end of the day turnarounds have been insane. Insane. I think Apple's got another run coming up too. I mean, the IV's already down because of the volume, so like the contract won't move as much. But oh my gosh, when I saw Apple up to 295 on my contract, I was like, heck yeah. James, send me your play in the Discord. Like, DM me. Yeah, that Delta's awesome. Dude, a 59, could you imagine if it was a whole $59 every time it moved a dollar? That'd be amazing. This has been the craziest week, I swear. The craziest week. Here goes Apple. They're gonna try to break out of this little stranglehold in the 30 cent range. I'll see what Weeble's charts are looking like. It's crazy. Whew, what a week it's been, man. It's been. Home Depot on a little dip. What was the other stock? Oh, my brain's like, oh, Apple. Yeah, we're getting a little pullback before the power hour. Power hour pullback. Yep, we're getting a good pullback from Home Depot. Retesting the support line, which I am all for, especially before power hour. I am in full support of that. Same with Apple. Apple's got that little teacup handle thing going on. What's that called? Cup and handle or something? I'm trying to remember. Teacup handle? I don't know what that's called. Cup and handle? Yeah, I'm totally fine with Home Depot retesting its support before launching off. Totally cool with me. SPY's doing good. Whole market's looking strong. Strong Friday. As long as I end my whole day green, that's all I really care about at this point. And I have DPST fighting against me, so it's a little bit lower than it was earlier when it was like 56. So I'm in green day. Oh, it's a great one. Lego is launching Braille bricks. That's cool. All right, I'm checking the Discord. Oh, you sent the pic? What'd you say? Oh, if you want it that way. You don't eat off of it. Close and take profits. Whew. Yeah, you guys crushed it on Apple. Absolutely crushed it, James. For real, that's so fire. So fire. What you say? Oh, that you want me that way. I want to listen to that song now too. Hey, also Extraterrestrial by Katy Perry. Day too. What did you say to me? Me. Definitely on my listen list for today. Oh yeah, 100%. Fill me with your love, and fill me with your poison. Take me to take me. If I'm on a different direction. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me with your love and fill me with your poison. HD. Flamada was a low-key banger, wasn't it? Like, I swear, yeah, and there's a remix that you loved on that song, too. Dude, it is certified banger. Chill with JMIA. Someone said. Playing that Deadliest Catch theme song right now. My favorite show right there. Deadliest Catch. Oh, 493.40. I also got another message. Always when it's still going though. Here at the power. All right. I'm trying to make this guy moderator. Evan, are you here? Are you watching? I'm trying to make you mod. I'm just in the Discord. It's just every time I try to click on something, something pops up in my notifications. So I get so many. Server, QR, account. What am I doing? Server. Server? What? Direction. All right, I'm hoping Home Depot takes off in Power Hour. We get out of that with some gains. Trying to make 50. My whole portfolio is going green. We're crushing it. Apple. Let's go. Really good. A different direction. Man, if I would have bought another Apple contract earlier, I was thinking about it. When HD was climbing, I could have afforded it, but it was still just like, did I want to full send it that much into Apple, which I should have now. This thing's up like ridiculous. I like how HD's just kind of hanging out. Apple's cruising. We ready? Archie, ever slow ride with me, dirty South style rap. We ready? Is it that one? I'm listening to this when the market opens Monday. We ready, Archie? All right, I'll listen to it. I for some reason can't if it's a link, but I can't get to it. But gosh, what a crazy time! I'd be really surprised if Apple doesn't pull back here a little bit. But I'm not about to exit my position because you know what happens when you're like, I'm gonna exit because it's gonna pull back. It takes off. I'm just trying to make 100 off Apple. I'd seriously be happy there. But we still have a whole hour, and I'm up 50, so looking good. Spy's crushing it. HD's crushing it. Into the night, kiss me, kiss me, infect me with your love, then fill me with your poison. Fill me, kill me. I don't know what they say there. That part's hard to remember. On a whole nother world. Don't forget to leave a like on the live stream. I've been live for 5.5 hours. All you do is hit the like button, and that'd make me happy. Just because I'm up for 5.5. No, I'm just kidding. You guys can do whatever. It's been such a long stream already. It's crazy. But don't forget to join the Discord if you're new. Don't forget to sub to the YouTube channel. We got videos coming out. We're going live. I appreciate it, Lena. I'm just trying to make good plays for everybody. Just trying to make good plays. Oh, HD just boomed. Oh my gosh. It's up to 282.09. Let's go. It was up to like 340 for a minute. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Long stream is hype. Love the community. It's literally the best YouTube out there. Best YouTube channel. I'm just excited, okay? I'm really excited. HD. HD's killing it. Apple's killing it. They're working together. They're literally just teaming up and taking my portfolio. Dude, you're still on? Ben, dude, we're trading like crazy today. This is like the boomiest stock day we've had all week. Oh my gosh. It is just my portfolio is just blowing my mind. I recovered so fast in a matter of minutes. I hope it stays like this during power hour. Apple's pushing 495. This is crazy. Crazy. Who needs food when you have profit? Exactly, dude. I literally haven't eaten anything all day. Yes, it's nuts. It got up there, dude. It said that HD was worth 355 on the contract. Now it's just like, what do I do? Power hour hasn't even started. Gosh, dude, HD. So we're gonna keep a close eye. I think things will pull back a little bit. Yeah, I'm still on, Ben. Everyone's still leaving likes. We got a lot of viewers hanging out. We're just trying to make some good plays for the end of the day. Home Depot just ripped to the ceiling. It started to calm down. Whew. Spy's ripping through the ceiling. Apple's carrying the team on its back. Whew, it's crazy. Apple's on steroids. Community gains. Whoo, baby. Hood, baby. Hood, baby. That's so crazy. Go get some water real quick. HD was at 3. Oh, it's at 340. Oh my gosh, let's go. Please stay 348. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Apple 500 is real? Do you think it's real? Dude, I think so. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Send help. Beep 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 beep. HD is close to my goal. And it started to fall. Hello? Oh, how did it fall? It was so close to my goal. We're getting all these runs. It's not even power hour, and HD's like trying to hit the space station. Do you think Apple does 500 guys at the power hour? I don't. No, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, I feel better. All right, I'm still here. Did I miss anything? HD, Apple, keep going. HD, HD, HD. This is literally so exciting to watch. I don't even know when to take profits. Apple's riding into the sunset. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. HD's still riding to the moon. Moon. It's already at 496. Are you kidding me? HD has achieved moon status too. This whole day's been ridiculous. It's not, the contract's 348 now. 353. So that's all right. I wanted to look at securing HD profits soon. It'll be like closer to 310. And then once we get out of that, I can just focus on watching Apple. I'm probably going to secure profits there because I can always re-enter Monday. I cannot wait to add up. I was looking at it at 178 on HD. Is that what you're talking about, Blake? Or which one? Apple, maybe? I mean, we're crushing it today. I'm so pumped. Yeah. It's all good, man. We got you, man. We got you in the coming weeks. I hope you've made a couple good plays so far with some of these good call outs. Yeah, HD. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this rides because Apple's kind of down now, but we're still up a lot. With HD, we're up a lot for just being patient. Moon. HD. So yeah, if we get a little HD run in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna secure my profits so I can focus on Apple because we're gonna have a crazy we've had the craziest ass week. If I did not sell Tesla, we'd have the craziest week I've ever had trading. Hands down. HD's coming down a little bit. It's all right. Apple's going to the moon. Everyone's selling stocks to go buy Apple. Hood baby, hood baby. Yep, it's always patient. Oh yeah. Apple's still going. What is happening? This is literally insane. Are you looking to hold? No, I'm going to secure profits because I can always re-enter Apple because it's already pushing 500 at 497.37. I'm going to secure profit before market close, Evan, 100%. We're looking to exit HD in the next 10 minutes, and we're also looking at Apple to hold. Keep an eye on it. Payday, bro. Dude, the language is fine. Today is literally, it's payday for a reason. Friday is payday. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be looking to exit HD within the next 10 minutes, secure my profits, and then move on from there. Oh, baby. HD is still climbing. Apple's pulling back a little bit, but that's expected. We're still holding them. Still holding HD. I'll give it 7 more minutes, and then I'll cash out. I'm liking them still. We got some power hour action. But the reason I'm going to cash out is just because power hour. You guys are crushing it. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Power hour. Yeah, so we'll give HD a little bit more time to shake out. Same with Apple. Apple was up. We were up a ton. Now we're still up a lot, but not as much. But we're still up 18%. We were up 20. YOLO, James, I would, just stay reasonable with it. You know, find your profit zone, be happy with what you get, and then sell. It depends on the stock. I think Apple's gonna go crazy. Payday is right, baby. I know I said I'm holding in the weekend. See, the only reason I'm not gonna is because I have the unlimited day trade, so I can literally re-enter it anytime. Oh, you're gonna try to sell them for the asking price? Oh, I hope you get it. People are gonna want in on HD. The second we see another moon, they're gonna get in. They're gonna be like, I want to get this for Power Hour, and we all hop out and say, "Ha! Take our contracts, goons," and then we walk away with the cash for next week. That's what I'm gonna try. That's what it's all about. Selling our contracts to people. Yeah, for real. Take a screenshot of that. I'll also take a screenshot of. I actually have an already have an Apple screenshot for my play. I gotta stand up and walk around. Good lesson. Always take profits and re-enter. 100%. I just need to stretch my legs. They're getting a little numb from sitting all day. Yeah, I get blood flow back to them. Whew. All right, I feel better. I feel a lot better. A lot better. Oh man, what a day! If DPST was killing it too. Green candle, amazing. People are wanting in. I'm telling you. SPY is pushing. Gosh, I wonder if my SPY contract that was down, even though we used the funds and made money in other places, what that looks like right now. Can't be upset because I'm up a ton. Oh, dude, I would barely be at, I still wouldn't even be at break even. So good thing we moved those funds to places that made us cash. Or that are soon to be securing these profits. Yeah, Lena's been making the craziest call outs. Tesla's a little too quiet. You think? I think it's because everybody's looking at Apple. I really do. All the money's going into Apple. I'm not joking. Like, literally, that's it. We're getting a good green candle. Let's see if I can sell HD for 360. That'd be like $130. So I'm trying to pull that out of there. Yeah, Lena's crushing it. I'm telling you. She knows her stuff. Oh, baby. Apple to the moon. It just broke 498. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Discord. Who has the Discord? Who's got it? Who's got the Discord? Oh my gosh. This is insane. Come on, HD. Pick up some more traction. I can sell you. I'm looking at selling Apple too in a bit. This is a lot more than I expected. What a week. Oh my gosh, what a week. My dad just pulled up, so I'm going to say what's up. But I'm just going to tell him I'm live. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. If HD sells here and Apple sells, when I put my limit in a second, I'm still holding. But like HD's one where I'm like, I need a little bit more traction. I think they hit my price. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. So I'm gonna go talk to him right now. I'll be right back. Let's keep it going. All right, we back. How many HD? I have two. They hit $500, like 500 a share. If I would have grabbed two Apple contracts, guys, oh my gosh. I grew up like, oh my gosh. I'm still happy with it. Don't get me wrong, but like, oh my gosh. I repeat, it is still climbing. Okay, James, what if you convince the whole chat to say it's 450 and I put my sell in without looking at the price, and then here we are now? How would you feel? How would you feel? No, I'm just kidding. But for real, that could have happened. Could have happened. Apple's still climbing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is going on a YouTube video. It's still climbing. Come on, HD. I really want HD to climb as much as Apple. Apple 500 is it's gonna hit it. Ride out. Me up. Rise up. HD's 10 cents away from executing. Will be huge. I'm gonna sell Apple. Pretty much that's the plan. Yeah, at 500 because I'll be my limit order. I'm trying to do the math to where I can make like walk away with like, because here's the position. If you guys want to see it right now, that's insane. Literally insane. I just picked this up. SPY breaking all-time highs. I'm really focused on HD because I have my limit on here too, and it's 10 cents away. So like I'm focused on that more than Apple because I know Apple's gonna go up and down a lot in the next 30 minutes. HD's one where I'm like, I'm not 100% sure that my contract sale is gonna get filled. Like Apple's one that I know even if it fell like 20 more cents or like even $1 that we're going to get more engine push out of it. But HG is the one where it's like, I really want to get out now because it's just lower volume. You know, just like that's kind of how my brain is right now. Oh, Apple is at, and HD's down a little bit. All right, so we got to get some gains going. I really hope HD, because it's just got to move like a couple more cents. I'm gonna watch Apple on Webull. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I haven't got the order filled yet. People are trying to push Apple up. It's nuts. You guys should see literally the tick by tick of Apple price movement. So hectic. Right out. Yeah, this Apple. Oh, it is dropping fast. It is being sold more than it's being bought. But we'll hold it for now. We still got more power hour. We got more people with cash coming out. Every time you sell, it goes up right after, so it isn't hurting. 1 second, sorry. I'm trying to do math. To be honest, I noticed every time you sell, it goes up right after, so it isn't hurting to wait. It happened to me with SPY yesterday. I was like, guys, I'm selling SPY. And green candle literally 30 seconds after to a minute. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I can't believe I went live for like the whole market today, and I will be live until I sell this last contract, until I sell my HD ones. So please move forward and upwards, just like Apple. Keep going, Apple. You're doing good. Just keep it going. 10 cents away from my HD one selling. There we go. Apple's climbing. It's amazing. I'm literally so... Come on, HD. Honestly, I might adjust my limit sell too. If we don't get it within the next 5 minutes, I'll just sell it for less. Gosh, this is nuts. HD, don't fall on me. 345 is nice. I'm trying to get it for sell at 360. It's 348 right now, and it's climbing. Come on. Implied volatility, pick it up. Pick it up. Right out. Right out. Nothing like a couple 100,000 on me. So HD is still going up, and I'm currently still sitting with it 10 cents away from its sell price. So all right, we're 10 cents. I'm just so happy that we're 10 cents away on HD. Come on. You literally don't have to move much more and we hit my limit. 10 cents. It literally just needs to move to 282, like 70, and I can hop out. Boom, there it is. All right, we're riding this out. Like 100,000 on me. I'm both the guys keeping on my posted bike. All right, so I'm gonna sell one for 350, and then I'm gonna sell the other one for 360 on HD. We're gonna see if the 351 goes through. Because the price is going up and my contract price isn't. So I'm like, it's like, what do I do? Get Discord to, I'll be like, everyone get an HD right now. It's about to go. Let me get out. Oh, it went through. My HD one did, one of them. Okay, so we're gonna let the other one ride, and then I'll sell it in like 5 minutes at whatever it is. So I can focus all my attention on Apple. Right out. Right out. Yeah, so we're gonna let HG ride. Okay, so it's at 350 now. Oh, it's at 358. Oh my gosh, I sold too early. I still have one more contract, but we're gonna hold this one for a minute. It's doing its thing. It's called Power Hour for a reason, I guess. Here, I'll put my sell. I'll put my sell in right here. All right, it's at 350 again. But when it shot to 358, I was like, oh boy, here we go. Lena's loving it. She just knows. wait to put your sell order a little higher than mine because you'll get that one after mine gets sold. Well, I sold one, so I feel pretty good. Oh, that's awesome. Some guy in the Discord said the beer I'm having tonight is in your name for the SPY tips. That's awesome. Oh man. Any thoughts for Tesla long term? Hold it through the dip or the dip. Hold it through the split. I like them. They're going to be worth $1 trillion, and right now they're worth 400 billion. So if you want to make some money long term, 2.5 times your money, I think in 5 years, 5 years, they're worth $1 trillion. I truly believe that. I was the one I called Tesla that they would hit 1500. I mean, that it's really just how I feel about them. I love that company. Elon's amazing. That's my long-term take on it. I mean, are you thinking like 5 years long-term? I called last year. I didn't have the funds, guys. I was in such a different position than I am now. And I would have bought Tesla shares at super cheap. Hood, baby, hood. All right, so I put my limited for my other HD call. So let's see if this one executes. It's really close to it. Of course, I put the limit in. It falls 2 cents right after. It's like, sorry. Sucks. Asking. What's your limit at? You put it at 360? Yeah, I think Elon, I know his views on the virus. Like, I don't, this is what I meant to say, but I think he was doing the Kanye for president for publicity, just like when he smoked marijuana on the Joe Rogan podcast. I think publicity reasons. And Home Depot's down. Not a lot. I'm just joking. Well, I'm not joking, but it is. But Apple's down a little bit now too. Let's hold. I'm gonna hold for now. I think we got a little more juice. HD is a little tough though. I'm not sure. Still holding Apple. I am Owen, but it's up to you, man, to secure profits if you're digging it. I'm only holding it. And who knows? That could change within a matter of minutes because these contracts are crazy. But I think if Apple can stay above 496, I feel really confident in this stock for post hours. I think people really want to see this stock get to 500, and they're going to do whatever they can to get in before the split. So just check your emotions at the door, even if you see a little drop. But hey, if you hit a spot, Owen, and you're like, yo, I want to take my profits now, and you're up a couple hundred, I mean, I don't blame you. Seriously, maybe I'm not doing the right thing, not taking them right now. I'm like, my mind's so in like a sham right now. Oh, it's crazy. Absolutely insane. So I sold that one for 350. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna sell my other HD one for 350 instead of trying to get 360 because it doesn't hit it for me. But you guys should stay in it for 360 because I know the second I sell this for 350, you guys are gonna reap the rewards. Okay, it filled instantly. It's at 355 already. Where's Lena? Lena, are you holding? I sold both my HD ones, so I'm happy to be out. I feel great. Apple's climbing. Feel good. You're the real one right there. We're selling out so you can get the gains. That's the goal. I think Apple's got some strength we're going to see pretty soon. I really think we hit 500. What a day. What a day it's been. On HD or Apple? What a day. Oh, Apple tanked for a minute. I look away for a second. I go to Weeble to watch it, and it's like for a hot minute. Dude, you're still in this live? Yes, Seth, I am. I'm trying to full send it today. We're gonna full send. I hope to get to the point to where my YouTube channel gets big enough and the Discord does, to where I can just sit and trade and be live 6 hours, 7 hours, like however long the market's open. Apple's got my mind in a sham. Checking Robinhood. Just gonna breathe. I sold just in case it dips, but so more bad perfect James, and then yes, Lena, I am. That's exactly who I am, front to back. That is my favorite drink, 100% every time. Nothing else. Sold 2 contracts, holding 2. Great to hear. Great to hear. My brain is like. I think we'll get a little bit more action out of Apple, but like I'm pretty close. I just don't want to go negative personally. But it's looking up. I just don't want to go negative. I'm up 7% now. It was 30 something. I just don't want to go negative. Okay, please turn around. Get above 496 and I'll be fine. Stay above 496 and I'm fine. Never had one. They're pretty good. I like them. Like you should give it a shot. They're really simple. They're really simple. That's what I like about them. They're like perfect for minimal drinking. Oh my gosh. For just like hanging out. Oh, it's the easiest thing in the world. Oh, you got out? Nice. How'd HD go? What a day. It was a day. you really had to wait to get out and make more than me, didn't you? I knew it. That's awesome. I applaud you. I applaud that. If it stays above 496, we're good. I just hate when it drops below it. My heart, like my whole body just like clenches. It's like, stay still. Oh, what a day. Looking better now. Oh, what a day. What a day. it just crushes it. You think it will? Is it still going? Come on, Apple. Turn around. You get this. Apple, you got this. Well, it would do that to us, wouldn't it? Let me go check HD. Oh, it's sitting still. We're good. We got out at a good time. Come on, Apple, go back up. Go back up, Apple. Please go up. Gosh, it's so crazy. All right, it's going up a little bit. That's good news. That's good news. 495.50. See, I want to sell, but I know if I do, we're going to get a little spike back up to like 9 on my contract. Like, we're going to get another dollar spike. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It would have been nice to get out there. I'm not up very much anymore. Damn. Tough. I wonder if people are going to buy this dip or if they're just going to like let the price go. Tough. Well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, you can stay above 495. It got quiet. It got quiet. This is, well, it's bouncing back a little, but we need some more action. I think people are going to start buying the dip now that they see it's going green. If this crosses 497, like realistically, I think we're going to see a green. Tesla's dipping hard because I think people are going to move into Apple. Wow. That died fast, Tesla. I could be wrong, but I think Apple's going to try to remount and go for it all. I think people are honestly selling Tesla, so it got Apple people scared, thinking it was going to happen. And now that Tesla's starting to calm down, people are buying into Apple. Could be wrong, but that's kind of what I think is happening. $490. 586. So yeah, if we get to 497, this thing's gonna moon. Something is up with the mic. Oh, my mic? Here, let me check. My bad. Oh, it's good. My bad. I don't know what it was. Huh. Oh, it's good. It's all good. It happens sometimes. We get some random interferences. 496.37. We're back in the clear. I should have grabbed another contract. No, I'm just kidding. That's a lot of money to put at stake for 15 minutes left at the market. Oof. Oh, wait, I think it was me. I was rubbing my laptop with my arm when I was using my mouse. Oh, this is awesome. Apple's back on the rise. It broke 479. 497. Look for 500. Let's see. Oh my gosh, guys, this might happen. Same here. I need a beer. On me, guys. Whew. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, what a day. Apple's rising again. I'm so happy I didn't sell. That literally is so clutch. Oh, that I didn't sell. I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes, and at 3:50, I'm gonna make my decision because the last minute's too hectic for me. Or last 10, I'll just put my phone down. I'll walk away. Hopefully, we get to 200 by then. That's the goal. So I'll put my limit there. So if I'm up 70, 808, so it'd have to be. Wait. Whoop, that's not how you do that. So we updated. I put my limit sell in. I don't know if we're gonna hit, but I gave it a shot. I put my limit sell in at 1,008, and right now it's 908. So we're gonna see what happens. But I think we can get some bullishness out of the end of this day. I'll see what the Weeble's looking like. Oh, it's booming. Well, it was. Let's see how the contracts adjust to it. So we're closing in. We're about 80 cents away. So maybe I'm getting unrealistic. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think so. No, we're closing in. We're about 50 cents away now from hitting my contract. You have 10 minutes to decide. I don't know. I can't tell you. I wish I knew. Oh, what a day it's been, guys. We'll see if we get some last minute buyers. 9:30. This contract's freaking blowing my brains. Watching charts all day is like straight up just so mentally draining. It's fun though. It's worth it. You're still alive. Does it look like I got hit by a truck? Oh yeah, I sold my SPY. I sold it. I already sold it. Yes, Owen. wonder if we get some more Apple action. We got 5 basically. Yeah, yo, Tango Cat, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to leave a like, bro. Still alive. We're racking up the watch hours and the trades. I think I'm just gonna hop out instead of having such a high limit. It would have been nice if I was smarter. I would have got out earlier. If I didn't, I got like straight up like in win mode, where I was like, I'm up 250. This is forever. I need a breather. I think I know where I want to sell. I'll put it in right now. See if we get it. I'll take this though any day of the week if it hits it. We're 15 cents away. We're 10 cents away. We're 5 cents away. I'm gonna cancel this. Uh-oh, is it too late? Okay, it just sold. It's gonna climb. I guarantee it. I just sold and it's gonna be, I sold at 498 flat. So if it keeps going up, you guys know what's up. It was me. Oh, it's still going up. Are you kidding me? Oh man, sometimes. Oh well, I hope you guys make good gains on it. I'll take it. 152. Oh my gosh, it's at 498. Oh, go Owen. I can see how much it's worth right now. So I can go lay down on the couch for the rest of the day and get some sleep. Which one would that be? 5:05, August 28th. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna call the stream now. James, I do play golf. I also like to watch golf. It's cool. I like it. I don't watch golf as much as I play it though, but I like to play it. Okay, so it's only up $40 from where it was. I'm fine with that. Completely fine. Extra 40 would have been nice, but I had a fun day. I had a fun day of trades. Fun day of trades. I could have squeezed an extra 100 out of it if I would have sold it earlier, or right now an extra 50, it seems. But I'm not going to re-enter and try to like squeeze an extra 20. I'd much rather just call it a day. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What? The contracts just jumped to 1,500? Or am I not reading this right? What is happening? Oh, okay. That didn't. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. It's at 1200. Gosh, that's tough. I thought it was literally 1500. I was like, no, not possible. 1100, possible. I was like, are you kidding me? I literally thought I screwed that, but it was not. Oh gosh, dude. If I just thugged it out and sold now, right? I literally waited 3 minutes and it was a $100 difference. But it's all good. I mean, I'm not upset with that at all. My buying power's through the roof. So good trade, guys. 6.5 hours I was live today. Long term, I was thinking about it. I'll join Monday morning. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into Square Monday morning too. Square is where it's at. But I want to just pass through that theta decay. All right, so good thing we got out. It already dropped. Who knows what I'd be doing? This was a whole ass day in the books. You guys killed it. Home Depot, 283.43. I'm dead. That's awesome. All right, well, I'm glad we didn't hold. We probably wouldn't even be able to get out right now. So, oh, 152 Wayne Stains on Apple. I made 152, and then I made 130 on Home Depot, and then I made 30 on Spy today, and then something else. I don't remember. I'll give you guys a tally in the Discord. I'll let you guys know how the week went. But yeah, we'll just re-enter. You got it, Owen. Good stuff, man. Way to get in and out. It's 4 o'clock. What's Apple doing? All right, good thing we got out, because after hours, these contracts do not let you sell them. It's immediately selling off because people want their cash. I mean, I could have stuck it out and got an extra 100. That would have been nice, but I'm happy with where I'm at. What a day. And I finished in the green. All right, Stain, sounds good, man. I'll catch you on Monday, too. Hey, guys, thanks for hanging out. It's been 6.5 hours. Thanks, Wayne. I'll let you know. Yeah, I do it more here. I try to update in the Discord, but if I'm getting risque, it's hard for me to explain it there. But I'm going to go take a nap and eat. I haven't even eaten yet. It's 4 o'clock. So I'm going to eat everything, and then I'll report my trades later. But good job, guys. You had a great day. Apple's already down to 486. Are you kidding me? Is Robinhood glitching? Hello? Oh, you got it, Lena. Hey, take care, James. Wait, that was a glitch. We're at 498. Who knows what's going on? I don't anymore. I'm tired. So yeah, it was a bug. You got it, Mike or Chad. Chad Michael, you got it. Got it, Lena, Blake. Thank you guys, Seth. I'm literally so tired, it's crazy. Yo, Tango Cat. The worst bug of all time. Everybody who was here today, Evan. So I hope you guys have a great weekend. I was happy with Apple. It honestly did more than I expected it. So I just got to be grateful. HD was great. Thank you guys for the call out. But I will see you guys soon. I have a video dropping tomorrow, most likely. It was great. So later, Blake. See you, everybody. I'm going to hit that end stream. All right. See you guys.